Guys, I messed it up. I messed it up. I meant to do the thing. I was gonna do the thing. I was gonna do the thing. But I didn't. I couldn't. Big O, we are live on YouTube as well. Live on YouTube as well. I am feeling better. Much better. Much, much better. How are we doing? How are we doing? What's up, Drake? What's up, Hugin? What's up, Big Tone? What's up, Big O? The YouTube is alive again, Drake. The YouTube is alive again. I just finished a script for a video I'm going to record tomorrow and work on that should be uploaded on Thursday. Oh, man. What's up? What's up, guys? What's new? What's new? Hit me with what's new. I need to know. I need to be in the loop. There's movie reactions. I'm trying to keep all my content Pokemon related, though. You know what I'm saying? Big Toe wants to ring the LeBrons? Oh, I can do that. I gotta... This is gonna be... It's gonna be a little clunky managing the multi-stream right now. For example, just like I want to make sure that I can see all of chat, but I want to also be able to redeem channel rewards and whatnot. So, dude, Drake, how was the cruise? Hugin, I did see. What was it? Your Grovyle, right? Big O, it'll show up. I can see it in one continuous thing through Streamlabs. I'll be able to see both YouTube and Twitch chat. No one from YouTube has been chatting. I don't think. It looks like we have just a couple people there, but it's all good. Oh my, Drake, I think that getting into gambling is probably not the best thing to do the second you turn 18. Then again, you do open Pokemon card packs, so I do the same. So who am I to judge, right? Oh man, it's good to be back, guys. It's good to be back. It's good to be feeling better. My hair looks terrible though, so I'm gonna put a hat on. You doubled your money? That's dangerous. That's dangerous, because then it's gonna make you think you're gonna do that every time, bro, and you're not. You're not. I mean, hard to go wrong with Shiny Zubat. I do love Crobat. Oh. Aeon is here. Interesting. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, how could I argue with that, Drake? How can I argue with that? Oh man. 3,912. You're still under odds. You're still under odds. Yeah, I don't know how you keep managing to be under odds all the time, but you're still under odds. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Okay. Let's drop in. Grayson, I'm so glad. Also, Grayson re-upped his sub. He's officially a Tyranitar. Look at that! Shoot! Oh man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh god, it's good to be here. Okay, let's play some Pokemon. We should play some Pokemon. Is that a crazy idea? Guys, If one of my Pokemon dies this stream, I'm going to shave my mustache. I have to be honest. I'm going to shave my mustache. But if one of my Pokemon dies. In fact, maybe I'll end up shaving my mustache anyway. Because I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I want to film this YouTube video tomorrow. I don't think I want to have my mustache. I don't think I do. Ah! I don't think I want it. You know what I'm saying? Bro, Big O dual streaming Jarvatar is crazy. How many channel points? Bro, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know if I can institute a new channel reward right now. You know? You know? You know? You know? I'm gonna look. I'd look so. Look, it's just I'm gonna look so gross. In the YouTube video if I'm trying to do it, you know. What up, Kevin? How you doing? Yo, Hugin's also dual streaming me right now. Oh shit. Yo, that's crazy, bro. It gives me a little YouTube icon next to your name, which is kind of cool. What I can do, I can through my chat box, I can switch it. Oh shoot. What is, there we go. I gotta mute my live, mute the music. Let me show platform icons. There we go, on chat. So now in the chat box on the overlay, you can see that little Twitch icon next to anyone messaging on Twitch, and then you'll see a YouTube next to anyone who messages on YouTube. So, dude, picking up Black and White's a huge dub. That's a huge dub, Grayson. Huge dub. Oh, I still need to I need to fix the recent sub, recent follow. Let's see. Let's see if that's a quick fix or if that's something I gotta put off. Oh, gotcha, Hugin. For sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, totally. Right, right, right. Totally. Yeah, dude, getting that Black and White, that's a steal, bro. Like, you gotta feel like you won with that. Yo, what up, Kelm? How you doing? Let me see. Top Twitch. What up, Yoglunt? Yeah, what's everybody? Everybody's rolled in so quick. What's going on, bro? It's crazy. Grayson, I mean, to be fair though, it's good to get those taken care of early, because otherwise, like, they're just gonna keep going up. They're gonna get more expensive. Just frustrating, but it's the reality, you know, Grayson. Just gotta get your stuff. Subscribers. There we go. Now that's the follow, but let me make sure that it's. There we go. Aha! Winner. And then recent sub. Got to make sure I get this down so that Grayson can see himself on the overlay. Yeah. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Jin? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Jin? Gin? Oh, and dude, y'all. I love how everyone on YouTube is just also on Twitch, just dual watching is crazy. Oh, that's so funny, dude. That's so funny. YouTube stream. That's so funny. I figured it out. That I can do dual. And then once I master this, we're gonna see if we can incorporate TikTok. That's a much bigger ask because that requires an entirely different overlay. You know what I'm saying? Kevin, I might have. Maybe. I might have lost to Bianca. Triple stream is crazy, but it's what we gotta do, you know? It's what we gotta do. To, you know, to grow. Kelvin drip stream actually will probably happen someday. Whatnot? No, we won't do whatnot. But Jake and I have been looking into drip and like see what if we might want to try it out. This guy gonna move? Okay. I know, Kevin. I got beat by Bianca. That's embarrassing, bro. It's not good. It is not good at all. Okay. We started the new run, and our new run is off to a rip-roaring start. Actually, our team is insane. Let's fill up our party with all these new folks. At the end of last stream, we picked up so many mods, you know? I could do like 3 streams open. It's all good. That's so funny, dude. Bro literally got wrecked by a Simipour and a Serperior. Some of my least favorite Pokemon. So, as you can see, Giza, the Sandile, has been added to the squad. As well as Shanghai, the Darumaka, banger. Paris, the Scraggy, and then Vienna, of course. But I think that we're gonna bring Shanghai onto the team right now, as well as Giza. Probably over Watchog and what's it called? Girder. Bro, are we gonna really go all in and do like crazy shed skin hacks, relying on that coin flip? Drake Dragon, the naming theme is cities not in the United States. So city names not in the United States. And Kelma's been screaming Mexico. Yo, what's up, Pokebender? I am definitely a Pokemon games first person, but I've really been enjoying getting more engrossed in just the card everything. There's so much to Pokemon cards that I was not aware of while being a massive fan of the games. And so now it's kind of cool to be multifaceted, you know? The games are, they're very, what I wasn't anticipating was how little overlap there is. Yo. What do you mean? Why are you hating on Giza the Sandile, Hugin? What are you talking about? Guys, I'm actually really excited about the YouTube video that I'm cooking up. Really excited. I think it's gonna be good. We are so back with YouTube. Trust. Girder has the Eviolite. I forget that he's just so Busted. You still don't believe it? Bro, you gotta believe it. It's happening. It's happening. Yo, yeah, it's the Crystal Legacy video. I'm pretty excited. I you know, really took a while to like organize my thoughts. Yeah, Bender, I definitely am more knowledgeable in the game space, but with every single show that I'm doing and, you know, everything I'm doing with Jake, I'm learning more and more about the cards. And one of the funniest things that Jake and I do pretty regularly is that he and I will go back and forth because I know so much more about the games and he knows so much more about the cards, and we'll quiz each other, right? Just to make sure that both of us like are aware, you know, of each other's niches and that we're both authorities. And it will be like we were driving to a show or something, and I'm quizzing him on like the type effectiveness chart, you know. I'm quizzing him on evolution methods, and he's quizzing me on chases from sets in the EX era. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, Drake Dragon, you're right. This is a very, very outdated overlay. We've still got Herdier. Wow, this is obscenely outdated. This is how have I been? This is what happens, Drake, when you go on vacation, is that there's no one here to remind me that the overlay is outdated. Okay, so we've still got Herdier. We need to switch out Pat Rat. Switch out for Darumaka. Chris says we didn't try super hard. Yo, what's up, Anders Game? How you doing? Hugin did remind me. Hugin did try his best. It was something about Drake just made me, you know, fix myself. Okay, Tranquil's not on the squad. I need to switch out Tranquil for Archon. Anders Game's playing Peak. Is Peak Witcher 3? Because Witcher 3 is peak. God, I love Witcher 3. Guys, I saw the whole Unreal 5 Witcher 4 demo. Now, it's not smart to get hopes up thinking that it will be representative of gameplay, because it was just a tech demo for Unreal 5. But if it's any indication for what we can expect with Witcher 4, I'm really excited! Is today eligible for a 5-hour stream? Ooh. Maybe. Hugin, you should play Gen 2. I'm really on a Gen 2 hype train right now ever since Crystal Legacy, because I just loved Gen 2. Love Gen 2. Anything 4 on? I'll give you 7 then. Should Charter update the overlay? Please, we still have Rat. Why are you hating on Rat? Kelm, did you pull something good? Bro, Gen 7's awesome. Sent his ass to Alola. What's up with the hate for Alola? We love Alola in this house. Oh, you'd redeemed open a pack. Okay, I see it. So that's one of the things I'll need to really balance while multi-streaming, is seeing the channel rewards. So that means we will, in fact, open 2 packs of Destined Rivals today, guys. I love Guzzlord. God, every night I just think to myself how much I love Guzzlord and how thankful I am that Guzzlord is a Pokemon that I get to be witness to. When I first saw Guzzlord when I was playing in Sun and Moon, dude, I was like, what the hell? Yo. You don't think I'm going to pull anything? Rude. All we've gotten in this entire booster bundle so far is a full art Arboliva. Oh God. Ayo. I'm so sure. I'm so sure that works out for you, bro. I'm so sure. I'm sure that has never ever backfired. Okay, so something we should do for our own sakes. One, we need to remember that N has a Sigilif, and Sigilif will fuck my team up if I'm not careful, right? And then what I should do, I should evolve my Swadloon right now and get a Leavanny. I should just do the necessary work to get, I'm gonna go get my bike, and we can go up and down on Sky Arrow Bridge to get the friendship up so that we definitely get our Leavanny. Because first off, Leavanny is gonna be like really great in general. But yeah, Grayson, now that it's not a blind Nuzlocke, there is a certain expectation that I don't suck. That is true. That is unfortunately correct. God. I can reasonably try to keep my Pokemon. Well, Drake, it was blind, and then I lost. I lost the blind Nuzlocke, and so now we play like we know how to Nuzlocke. Now we pretend like we're professional Pokemon players. Can I call myself that? What is the standard in which like I'm allowed to call myself that? I don't know. But yeah, I need to win a VGC tourney. Fair. In that case, I'm not professional. Professional competitive, definitely not. Oh God. You're right. It does say blind. Updated. So far we have 3 badges. We beat Elisa. We did 3 gyms in one stream after losing to Bianca. I lost to Bianca in like the first hour, and then just absolutely powered through 3 gyms in a rage. Damn. Let me update it for YouTube as well. Cannot see it. Let me see here. What's it telling me? What's it telling me? Alright, looks like it's updated. We're chilling. Bro, who needs a rock Pokemon? In fact, who even needs a Drillbur? I'm just gonna accidentally KO my Drillbur the second that I get one. Do you need a Drillbur? I don't need a Drillbur. Yo, Hugin, that's one thing that like I'm worried about with the potential remake is that like I just love the art style of Black and White. I don't think it needs to be remastered. You know what I'm saying? Like it's perfect the way it is right now. It looks so good. You know? Yaglan, as far as the new T-Tars, I have the normal holo. Ian gave that one to me. Grayson says that he's going to sell me the Pokemon Center for $1 billion, and I'm just gonna have to pay up, I guess. And then yeah, Billy gets later. And then after I pay Grayson $1 billion, he'll give me the Pokemon Center one. And then exactly, only $1 billion. That's nothing. It's fine. And then I don't have the reverse. I'm hoping to pull it maybe out of these next couple packs. We'll see. And then I don't know. I remember someone saying that they wanted to gift the deck exclusive to me, but I don't remember. Yeah, you're gonna completely undo Jarchamo with this deal. So I don't have any money. Well, what am I supposed to do? I need it. I already agreed to it, so it is what it is. Yeah, there's a pre-release with a different holo that comes in the build and battle boxes. And so Drake Dragon, I'm pretty sure the shiny Zard's already gone. We traded it out for a huge lot of slabs. That's what Jake was saying. I think it's out. I'll have to see. I'll just see when I get back to what's it called? No, Drake. It was Jake apparently made the deal through Instagram, so a little under the table action, I guess. So it's gone. I go. Well. I just need a bike. Give me a bike. Kevin, I didn't see the whole game, but I saw the score, and it looked like pretty much a blowout. And so, worried that, you know, maybe OKC is locked in, but we'll see. We'll see. You know, It's happened both for either sides now, but it's yet to become a pattern for either sides. We'll see if I think the most important game for this whole series is the next one. So what you think, Hugin? Think we're getting a Game 7? Game 7 would be crazy. Kelm wants OKC, bro? That's crazy. I don't see many people like rooting for OKC nowadays. I see plenty of people accepting that OKC has a better shot of winning because they do, because they're a better basketball team. But we'll see. We'll see. Thanks, Kevin. Give me my bike. Oh no, you're the day. Oh no. He does have the bike. Give it to me. Thank you. So much dialogue. Billy's. You think Billy's a little too steep, bro? Man, what am I, a charity? We will look into N's thoughtful eyes, Hugin. But first we're gonna take a sec, and we're gonna see if we can get Swadloon to evolve. Damn, Grayson, appreciate you. Drake, I'm just trying to get through this. Maybe if we catch up to where we were when we lost, we'll do the voices again. But I gotta. It's crazy how much longer it takes when you do the voices. It's actually twice as fast. Twice as fast, dude. It's insane. It is crazy. Yo, we gotta check the route on the right. We'll be able to see. Kevin, it wasn't just replaying the same game in the same week. It was replaying the same game in the same stream. I said ball up top, and I reloaded, and we started again. Nothing's gonna stop me, bro. Not even Bianca. Exactly. Exactly. I was like, all right, baby's not mine. We are back at it, bro. But I definitely need to leave Annie. Leave Annie would actually be critical. Give me... I need to get my bike. There we go. Registered. So that way we can bump. There we go. Let me switch back to the lo-fi. That way while I'm speeding up, it's not just ruining your ears. There we go. Yo. What is that even? Dude, what did... Dude, Drake, what did you do in chat? What is that? It's crazy it didn't show up as anything. It doesn't even show as images on the overlay. Does it in the YouTube chat? Let me see. It does, it does. Okay, interesting. Weird. Yeah, they show up on YouTube, but not on Twitch or the overlay. Strange. YouTube emotes. Absolutely just spamming. I wonder what our emotes look like through Twitch though. Not through on the YouTube. Let's drop some LeBrons in the chat and see what happens. Actually, no, it just wouldn't show anything to YouTube. But it would show on the overlay for them. Okay. And now here we are doing important work. This is important work. This is what's going to get us our dudes back. Get us our team strong. And Leaf Annie's good. And just having a fully evolved Pokemon in general, it's just important right now. It's something that we need. No matter what, dude. But I think Girder with the Eviolite will be helpful. I think Herdier will be helpful as well. Kevin Alt simping for Leave Annie? That's out of pocket. That is something. I mean, probably not Hugin. This was just kind of the squad that I wanted to roll for a sec. We'll check. We're gonna look at the box, see what we got. We might bring Watchog back. We'll see what we want to do. I mean, like, I'm definitely not going to bring Archon, you know. Kevin says, new Gorbis just dropped. My brother in Christ. They make so many Pokemon you're designed to simp for. That you're intended to simp for. I don't even like those ones. Well, I like some of them, but not for those reasons. And so, I would assume that you would simp for those Pokemon. But no, you're out here simping for an eel and a bug. Top 5 simp Pokemon? Damn, bro. Now we're asking the important questions. Number one is probably Incineroar, you know? Number 2 is gotta be Machoke. Right. Number 3. Oh, is this not going the way you thought it would? Is this not going the way you thought it would? Did you think I was gonna say something else? Yeah, and then number 3, 4, and 5 are Tornadus, Landorus, and Thundurus. Only in their dude forms. Only in the dude forms. Important distinction. Bro, for real. For real. Incineroar is like a frat dude at a party. Incineroar is like he's a beer drinker, but he's not like an IPA drinker. He's like a Bud Light guy, or like a Budweiser, a Coors Light guy. Like, you best believe that Incineroar crushes Bapples, dude. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Kevin. Exactly. I'm so confident with it. We're chilling. Wow. And now Drake's spamming turtles in chat. They're so cute. Nothing's wrong with your drinking Bapples. It's just that Incineroar would drink a Bapple. You know what I'm saying? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Gage's Ford president? Damn, bro. Forgive me for my insulting remarks regarding the frat community. Use my government name. That's how I feel when I'm at shows and people say, "Yo, what up, Trey?" And I'm like, "Ha! Oh my god! Hi!" Dude, no, Hugin. Ultramoon and Ultrasun are crazy with that type of thing. Like the fact that you can get a Bagon before the first Kahuna, and by extension a Salamence, because you can SOS chain your way into a Salamence off the Bagon. That's stupid cool. I am no longer the Jarvatar. I am just Trey. We are Trey. You just call him Trejarvi? Jarvatray? The thing is that Jarvatar is already my last name mixed into a Pokemon. Cat loves Trejarvi. Wow. It does... Trejarvi does sound kind of like I'm in that Key and Peele sketch with the college football athletes. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, you spelled Trey wrong. That hurts my feelings. Hugin spelled Trey wrong? I won't call you anything. Oh. Harvey Tremenword. TRAE is certainly something. Trejarvi, Jarvatarnson, Indiana State. Braxton Smith, Brigham Young University. Wow, I'm convinced that the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints created the name Braxton, and no one can convince me otherwise. I think that might be true. I can't say for sure if that's true. I think it might be true. Same, Grayson. Same. Though, you know, maybe that's just availability bias. Maybe. Exactly, Kat. Grayson, you're putting propane on the fire here. I can't help but have preconceived notions about your frat friend named Braxton. Exactly, Hugin. Yo, you're picking up a Captain Pikachu? That's sweet. Let's check. Okay, Leavanny might be ready. Or a Swabloon. Our level cap is 27, so we can check several times before we get screwed over. Alright, Tijuana. Are you a Leavanny? Absolute cinema. Oh. Yo. We have it. We now have Bug. Kevin, you need to calm yourself. Kevin, you need to calm yourself. Grayson, should I go? Oh, God. You do you. Oh, God, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. So sick and twisted. So, someone might, Grayson. Someone could. It's not me. Oh my God, Grayson. Well, you know what I'm gonna vote for. You know what I'm gonna vote for. I might have to advocate for Pokemon cards. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. No, it is weird, Drake. It like splits into all these different little bits and then reforms. It's like kind of uncomfortable. It's weird. Grayson, that's evil that that's even on the table. To be honest. Okay. Let's hop off the bike. There we go. Pop a repel, and then we can roll on up to Pokemon, to Nimbasa City. Pokechop, I do. It's very small. It's very small. Because my thought process is that if I don't like, if I'm not like super duper specific with what cards I'm collecting, I'm gonna end up spending way much more money than I should for myself. You know what I'm saying? And so I've been collecting mostly Tyrannitars. I'm trying to do a master set of every Tyranitar that's ever been printed, right? And I'm pretty far along with that process. And so as you can see, I'm trying to catch them all, one might say. So far we're doing really well. This is the most vintage page, Neo Discoveries, Neo Destiny with both the Dark and the Unlimited Shining. This is Expeditions. I have none from Aquapolis yet, but this is probably going to end up being my favorite page in the end because of I just love the EX era, and then here we have all the ones from Gen 4. There's no Tyrannitars in Gen 5, which is crazy. Ancient Origins from XY, yada yada. So, as you can see. Go full screen? Go full screen, bro? We gotta lock in if we're gonna make any Nuzlocke progress, dude. Hugin, you missed 3 sleep powders? Sounds like a skill issue. Oh yeah, Pokechop. Oh yeah. We've got an agreement. We're you know what I'm saying. We're always on the hunt for stuff for our PC. Hugin is not liking small screen Jarv. You need high def. I don't know why I'm healing. I don't actually need to. Oh my God, Drake. I'm working on it. Let me get some Pokemon in from the PC, and then we will. Kevin just wants the binder tour. Y'all are always trying to see the binder. like Tyranitar. Dude, he just might, actually. Okay. Darumaka's probably not gonna be a lot of help. Scraggy probably evolves at like 30 or something, right? Oh wait, this isn't blind. I can check. Hell yeah. Yes! Okay. Let's look at Scraggy. Just want to see what level you evolve. It's probably, knowing Black and White, it's later than I'd like it to be. That's for sure. No question. Gimme Scraggy. Okay. It's gonna be 35. You think it's 35? 39! 39? Why does this game force you to have a Scraggy until 39? That's insane. There's no reason for that. That's completely that's so stupid. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm literally I'm losing it. I'm losing it right now. Okay. Now I shall update the overlay for you, my friends. I mean, I might as well just bring Sandile for safe switching. Might as well. That's more useful than bringing what's it called? Archon. So, okay. Updating overlay right now. Watchog. So there's. I mean, I need to get some use out of it. So we'll see. Oh yeah, good call. Good call, Hugin. We still have a whole encounter to get. Can I go to the left as well, or is that blocked off at the entrance? Give me Leavanny. Thank you. Oh my God. the two platform chatting is crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm excited for PAX. It's crazy we're almost there already. I've made so much progress in this stream so far. I have yet to lock in, but I haven't lost a Pokemon yet. And oftentimes I've lost a Pokemon by this time of stream. So, what up, Lightning? How you doing? It was Sandile. Sandile's the one I gotta bring to the overlay. Bro, genuinely a little bit bummed that we don't have a Dwebble. Grayson, it's a really tempting offer that you are giving me. I think, but then again, when it comes to full art Arbolivas, how dare you think that I'm not already flooded? Right? Post a money spread. Post a full art Arboliva spread. Guys, I've got like 75 cents worth of Arbolivas in my hands right now, dude. Right now. Hell yeah, Moist. Appreciate you for stopping by the stream. Are we? You're gonna give me? Is this gonna be a thing that I'm going to just have to collect everybody's full art Arbolivas from Destined Rivals? I must assemble the perfect full art Arboliva army. whole binder of only Arbolevas. No! No! Okay, let's look at this end fight, see what he leads with, you know. Do this the smart way. Every now and then I'm capable of that. Okay. N leads, Sandile has Darumaka, Scraggy, and Sigilif. The Sigilif can ruin me. Ruin me. It's so strong for this point in the game. So I need to be careful. If only Tokyo had, like, Night Slash, dude. Or, like, Shadow Claw. That would be crazy. You think Girder clears it? As if Girder isn't weak to both of the types that Sigilif has? Oh, bro. Yo, that's the thing. That's the thing, Moist. Is that, like, I just end up, I end up loving my Pokemon so much, and then I get so attached, and then they die, and then I crash out. Then I crash out. That happens. Okay. Let's, Sigilif's level 22. So I can be pretty over-leveled for this fight. Let me get everybody to 25, and then should be good. Should be good. Right? Please? I don't need after you. Thank you. Man, Tokyo would go... Ooh, Water Pulse is cool, though. Yo, Zwabja 2200 just dropped a follow. Appreciate you. LeBron's in the chat for Zwabja. Followed on Twitch. Thank you. Yo, wait. A prediction went out? Are y'all... Do you guys think I'm going to lose to N? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Oh, no, Moist. We're definitely healing. We're definitely healing at Pokemon Centers. That's a step a little too far. Oh, but during battles, no. So it's like, it's definitely no items allowed during battles. And so, it's hardcore. We're doing level caps as well, so when I go to the next gym leader, I can't have a Pokemon that is a higher level than their ace. So, no. Get Giza up to 25. Bro, if I had a Krokorok, this wouldn't be anything, you know? Grayson. Do you want me to lose, bro? That hurts my feelings. Could you? Yeah, definitely better than Mud Slap. For sure. Alright, Moist. So stick around. We'll have to see, hopefully it's not interesting. Hopefully, you know, we defeat everything and no one dies and, you know, we all live happily ever after. Know what I'm saying? Hopefully this is super uneventful. That's my hope. Definitely need Dig. I need Dig on Sandile. Who else can learn it, though? Bro, like, everyone can. This is huge, actually. This is really huge. Having Toronto with Dig? That's big. Let's just give it to, like, half the team. It's definitely better than Sand Tomb. And then Sydney as well. Just for your entertainment. In the world. Okay. More Dig. Alright, Sydney. Definitely better than Tackle. Definitely better than Tackle. Hugin, that's probably the move, is to In the event that I lose a Pokemon, then I can, you know, cheer up with pulling another full art of Oliva. So, Grayson, that is not good. I don't like that this information has been provided to me. Yikes. Moist, a Duat dies? Dude. So I have this really bad tendency, Moist, in my Nuzlocks. I have a really hard time getting my starter to the end of the game. Gonna be honest. I have, at this point now, done a Fire Red Nuzlocke on stream, an Emerald Nuzlocke on stream, and now this is our White Nuzlocke on stream. And in Fire Red, my Blastoise made it to the end. Blastoise made it to the end, and Blastoise, well, first, that Blastoise was uncharacteristically fast because it had a jolly nature. Genuinely one of the best Pokemon that I've ever had on a Nuzlocke. Well, Meganium, the Crystal Legacy run wasn't a Nuzlocke. It was just a normal playthrough. And so, but that Blastoise made it to the end and absolutely carried at certain points. Wow, it was so good. But we then did several attempts at Emerald, and at no point did my at no point did I finish that with it. Actually, no, we won't teach Budapest Dig. At no point did my Pokemon, did my starter live to the end. Man, the big gal Blastoise absolutely carried. It was so sick to see. And then we did our first attempt at White, and my Pignite died because I was stupid, and so, yeah, that is what it is. That's the hope, boys. That's the hope. We're gonna lead with Tokyo. We're gonna lead with Tokyo, and because what's it called? N leads with Sandile, and then also has Darumaka and Scraggy. I'm certain that Sigilif can't one-hit KO Duat, and has nothing super effective, so we can also get some good chip damage in with Duat as well before we switch off to someone else. But we'll see. Sigilif is really, really dangerous in general, just in general. So we got this. We got this, though. It's gonna die to Bianca? Don't say things like that. That's heresy. That's heresy. It's time to ride the Ferris wheel with our boyfriend. Huh? What? I didn't say anything. It's him. It's me. Yo. Moy says that the Black and White has the best story. I mean, here's the crazy thing is that long ago, that was a really hot take. When this game came out, people hated on the story because they thought it was so, like, pretentious. But, I mean, nowadays, that's not that crazy to say. It's not that crazy to say. First of all, I must tell you, I'm the king of Team Plasma. Wait a second. Bro is the king of Team Plasma? Yo, appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for swinging by the stream. Bro, Black 2, White 2 best games? They're up there. They are that good. But my favorite ones are Fire Red and Platinum. I gotta say that. I gotta hold to that. You know what I'm saying? I am an absolute shill for Fire Red and Platinum. Wolfie thinks that it's BW2? Bro. Wolfie also thinks that he's the hottest PokeTuber. And, you know, that, That tells you all. That tells you all. I don't even need to see any. I don't need to say anything after that. All right, we one-shot Sandal with Razor Shell, right? You think that I'm getting cleared? I'm getting cleared by Wolfie? Man, I gotta get hotter. I gotta get hotter then. Bro, Moist, Black White 2 is so good. It's so good. Saying Jake's hotter? Now we're speaking absolute lies. Did I miss Razor Shell? What in the world? That was weird. Okay. Fine. I do need to be aura farming more. What I need to do is shave this mustache. That I can tell you for sure. For sure. Okay. I don't see anything in Scraggy's kit that can KO Tokyo. I don't think we one-shot, though. That would be crazy if we did. Yeah, of course. That's what I thought. Swagger. Okay. Okay. This is so spooky. We're gonna stay in. Hope for the KO. Temp 3 inbound. Damn, bro. It's okay. I'm never punished. Never punished. Please participate in Top Gun Summer. Bro. No. No. Okay. Now I gotta be smart and send someone in. Though I do have a swagger. So my Razor Shell's gonna hit really hard. But if I hit myself in confusion, I'm opening myself up to crit. Right? Or maybe they just set up a Tailwind. Drake Dragon says risk it. Damn, bro. Am I never punished? Never punished. KO. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. This is the run. This is the run, dude. This is the run. Woo! Bro. Bro, Tokyo? Bro, Tokyo is crazy. No, press F11. That's a deep cut. Speaking of that, saved. Always be saving. He's looking at me so intently. Wow. Guess who said that? I mean, come on. If I'm, if I'm playing as Goral, she's gonna think that he's hot. Am I wrong? I think he's hot. Like, what am I gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go back and heal. Then we gotta lock in for this gym. Definitely not gonna lead Tokyo, water type. So we'll see. But there's 2 Emolgas and a Zebstrika, and the Emolgas are gonna just spam what's it called? Volt switch over and over again, which is annoying. You got me there, Hugin. You got me there. Exactly, Moist. Exactly. Okay. Toronto having Eviolite and Dig might actually be pretty big for this. I'm feeling pretty good about that, you know? Sydney has Dig as well. Though, Toronto. Okay, but first. Absolutely. I've only ever made that so clear. Okay. Toronto. All right. First pack. We're opening both because Kelm redeemed the reward on Twitch. Anyone, do you think we're getting anything good? We'll have to see. We will have to see. Hoping for that Nidoking, dude. Hoping for that Crobat. Hoping for, God, any of this cards in this set. This set is so gas. Or maybe another full art of Bolivia. Give me a dark type energy. Hey! 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 Okay, maybe that's a good sign. That's a dark energy, y'all. Purloin. Oh, the Mareep. God, I love this Mareep. Slugma. What? Yanma. Sacred Ash. Huntail. Scrafty. First reverse is an Applin. Next. Electabuzz. Full art Arbolivia incoming. Mewtwo EX. Normal EX. Very cool. Wow, Moist said Mewtwo incoming. That's crazy. Wrong Mewtwo. I wish it was, you know, the SIR. But this is a hit. This is a hit. We do love Mewtwo in this house. It's a very cool EX. All right. Now, open the last pack of Destined Rivals that I have. See what we get. Moist called it. Okay. I'm thinking it's a grass energy. Fire. Okay. Maybe this means Moltres. Gibble. A Pineco. Clamperl. Ponyta. Team Rocket's Great Ball. It's actually a sick ball. I wish that was a real thing in the games. Orbeetle. Rapidash. Another Larvitar Reverse Holo. It's so cute. And a Skarmory as well. We do love Skarmory. Womp. Magcargo. Lame. Lame. It's okay though. So that means that from 12 packs of Destined Rivals, we have one illustration rare, the Crustle. Let me get them all out. All the hits. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Battle Style's better. This is crazy. This is crazy. Our hits from 2 booster bundles, Regirock and Mewtwo EX, 2 Arboliva Full Arts, and Crustle, which is definitely my favorite from the booster bundles. I wish, I feel like we might have gotten unlucky. We'll have to see. Some people have gotten crazy lucky with Destined Rivals. I just, 2 of the same full art is wild, though. It's wild. Oh, yeah, Kevin. Anyone just likes to chill on her bed, right? Right? Yeah, dude. An Ethan's Typhlosion would go crazy. All right. Oh, this one. Yeah, bro. Heat Wave is awesome. Love the cards in Heat Wave, and just, shoving Heat Wave and Glory Team Rocket into one set. It's just the best artwork of any set I've ever seen. Who can I say? Ancient Power. All right. Let's see how we do. How we do against what's it called? Elisa. Yeah, Grayson. I because I would definitely pull the Rayquaza and, you know, still not make my money back. Hugin, I thought we did Elisa Deathless, didn't we? Didn't we do Elisa Deathless? Or did maybe we sacked one poke? Yeah, we sacked like Liepard or something. Like it was a pretty pretty bloodless gym battle, all things considered, right? Kevin, that would be crazy. Maybe someday. Like that was like genuinely, that's something that I would love to do, you know, provided that stream gets big enough. Oh yeah, true, Hugin. We did get the clutch to win. We did get the clutch. Wow, yeah, leaving he did. I forgot about that. That's crazy. All right. This time with Toronto, I'm feeling pretty good. You know, like even though, I mean, let's look at what Elisa has. Let's look at the Emolgas. I could potentially also go get Toronto pre-poisoned. You know? That would be crazy. Yo, what up, Drugon? Welcome back to stream. Dude, Grayson, we're always missing Jarmangander. He's an icon. He said he would stop by. He said he'd stop by. Okay. Looking at gym leaders. Now, I always miss Kender Bob when he's not here. Kender Bob's so sick. Both Emolgas have Aerial Ace, so they are super effective to Toronto. And so that is a little sketchy. I would hate to see Toronto get one shot by Aerial Ace. I mean, what is my best thing to deal with the Emolgas? Because before I had Boldore. Was Boldore my main thing to take them down? I think it might have been. You know? Yo, true, Kevin. True. Shockwave and Aerial Ace. Yo, Moise, we've convinced you. We have convinced you. Appreciate that. Now, if I put something in chat myself, does that put it in both YouTube and Twitch's feeds? Let me check. Because I'm going to put the Discord link for you, Moist. See if that did it to both. It did. It did. Okay. And then let me see if I can pin that. Haha! And I pinned that on YouTube. Very nice. Anyone who wants to join the Discord, feel free to. Bro, not having Boldore is a little sketchy. It's a little sketchy. I'm learning to YouTube? Relearning to YouTube. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Oh, man. I mean, I'm just spreading SF Giants propaganda. I'm gladly spreading SF Giants propaganda here on stream. Bro, I don't have rock I don't have any rock types. Do you know how crazy a graveler would go in this gym? You know how free this gym would be if I had a graveler? You know how free this gym would be if I had a drillbur? Oh, feels so stupid. Not my finest moment, chat. Not my finest moment. I have had very not fine moments. That was definitely not the finest. You know what I'm saying? that was one attempt ago. Okay, what's our encounter? Another Solosis. I don't think there is, because I'm trying to think of what rock types there even are. We have Turtoga, Archon, Boldor / Gigalith. Like, what else is there? What else is there, you know? You know, critted with low kick on this thing? Crazy. Golet's ground ghost. So Golet's not even a rock type. Still using charm. What are we doing here, bro? Yo, Moist, welcome to the Discord. What other rock types are there in Gen 5? Okay, time to catch. I got on with these Ultra Balls now. I think that might be it for rock types. But for real, a Graveler would make this gym completely free. All right, give me a city outside the U.S. for Solosis. What are we thinking? Give me the name. Give me the name. Dublin. Kelvin's so set on it. Ah! Something about Dublin feels right. I like Dublin. You know, because it's the mitosis Pokemon. So every time it splits apart, it's Dublin. Huh? 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 Ah! That is among the best. That's one of the best dad jokes I could ever do. Could ever do. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, Drugong. See, Drugong appreciates it. That's right off the dome, bro. Impressive. Most impressive. Could be. Moist is out here picking only the best names. I gotta avoid the police officer. There we go. Okay. What the hell am I going to do for this gym, dude? I don't like gym trainers. I think I'm fine, but these Emolgas, bro. These Emolgas are genuinely scary. You know? I'm scared, bro. I'm scared for my life. Let's go check on Dublin and see what we've got as far as nature. Yo, Voice, he was just grinding up a level 93 Typhlosion that whole time? That's crazy. Timid Dublin is actually insane. Wow. That is insane. Drake, it's a scary squirrel, bro. How fast is Reuniclus? Probably not at all, is my assumption. Where'd you go? There you are. Let me see. Keep in mind also, 32, then 41 for evolution levels. Ugh. Oh, bro. Reuniclus has a base speed stat of 30. Timid is not the nature that I should be wanting. 30 is crazy. But 125 special attack. Yeah. Could set up a trick room and then really do well from there. Even with a plus speed stat, the trick room would still be viable because 30 is really something. Alright. Not much I can do besides just kind of prep for the worst. I think we lead Herdier going through most of these gym trainers. Just been so reliable. Dude, maybe should I give the Eviolite to Herdier? What do we think? Because, might end up making us a lot more beefy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Moist believes in doubling the Solosis. Not for this gym, though. Definitely not for this gym. But, trust. In the future. We'll see if we can get some use. Alright. Cool. Okay, Herdier with the Eviolite. I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm gonna grab a few paralyzed heals, just so I'm not backtracking back and forth between the gym and the Pokemon Center a billion times. I'm going to end up getting paralyzed essentially every time that I fight a battle. Okay. How many do I have? Just one. I'm going to need a lot more than that. Okay. Now remember, guys, if I lose a Pokemon this stream, I'm shaving my mustache. It's true. Mod tyranny. Hugin, you're doing great. That's the plan, Grayson. I'm ready. My original plan was to shave it the second that stream began, but then I wanted you to be there. I'm kind of planning on having a Pokemon die because I do just want to shave it. But we'll have to see. We are. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? I'm sorry. But I don't want to go to Dallas Collecticon and then everyone think that I'm Jake's older brother. They think I'm the older brother when I have a mustache. It's for Jake's sake. That's what I can say. It is that bad, because I don't want people thinking that I'm old. Y'all got me all self-conscious calling me Unk. Do they? Do they, Cat? Jake has such a baby face, though. Bro. I refuse to be Unk. Refuse! Dylan doesn't have a baby face. Dylan looks like a 34-year-old man. He looks like his age. The Unkatar. What in the world does Unkatar mean? Okay, I need to just do a little bit of damage and then peace out. Nice. Good crunch, and then let's bounce. Predicting Spark? Push out to Toronto, maybe? Fisher just went live. The young guitar. Yo, Sodomy Squirrel is crazy. What? Sodomy Squirrel, dropped a follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to stream. LeBron's in the chat for Sodomy Squirrel. It's wild. That's crazy, bro. Yo, and dropped a sub. That's crazy. Appreciate you. Thanks for supporting stream. Oh man. Oh, boys, y'all are team. That's sweet. That Sodomy Squirrel is so gas. Oh man, that's the highlight of today so far, bro. Yo, can Toronto hit through double team? Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, let's go. All right. Well, that's 2 Emolgas taken care of, so maybe we're okay. Please. Okay. Paralyze heal for our good friend Sydney. You know, it didn't update. Oh, okay. It just updated Sodomy Squirrel as the most recent sub as well. There we go. Oh, Moist and Squirrel are the same person. They are one and the same. Appreciate you, Moist. I gotta scoot over the thing so it's not bleeding into the frame. What am I doing? Am I a pleb here? Well, there we go. Moist, you got such a long name on Twitch. There we go. Yeah, well, there were 6 other people that chose the name Sodomy Squirrel. We'll talk about 1 through 6. We don't refer to them anymore. Ever since they, you know what they did. You know what they are capable of doing. Let's be honest. Let me in, please. Okay. Squirrel's got him back. Bro. Especially right now that we're fighting all these Emolgas. Okay. Grayson, if you're not trying to do a 10 out of 10 fit at all times, what's even the point, bro? Know what I'm saying? But now the Jordans. Rich boy Cody drops a Blitzel. Bro, I don't own a Giants jersey, and I feel like a fake fan because I don't own a Giants jersey. But then again, that's what they want me to think, so that I spend like, $150 on a jersey. That's the propaganda seeping into my brain, dude. All right, we're one-shotting Blitzel with Dig. Can't say the same for Zebstrika, most likely. Drugong, I'm thinking, I've been like kind of going back and forth because I'm such a die-hard Bonds fan and will be till I die. I am a Barry Bonds apologist. Yo, Moist, you are all of the sodomy squirrels. That's so funny. Oh man, that's crazy. I am all of the sodomy squirrels. Pablo Sandoval would be crazy, but here's my thing, right? If I choose Bonds, Bumgardner, or Posey, I look like a fake fan because that's the that's the default. That's what everyone is choosing. I gotta find just the right one that like, oh no, you're a diehard. And so I'm thinking Tim Lincecum, dude. A Tim Lincecum jersey would be stupid cool. Oh, bro, a Brandon Crawford jersey would be sick too. I think a Tim Lincecum jersey has got to be the one. Whoop. Lamont Way. Angels superstar Lamont Way Jr. Bro, Ryan Vogelsong is a deep cut. Here's a deep cut. Ready. Cody Ross. Playoff legend from waivers. Cody Ross. Look how we're just got Angels. Oh man. Bro, for real. Dig. Grayson, are you an Angels? Are you a Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim fan? You don't have to root for the Angels. You have the best team in the history of baseball to root for, though they're not playing like the best team in the history of baseball. Oh. It's fun having an AL team. Guys, my AL team I've decided is the Mariners. It's the Mariners. I gotta represent. I lived in Washington for 2 years. That's my AL team. Guardians for your AL team. Okay. I do love God, what's his name? I don't remember. I won't remember. Unfortunately. Yo, yeah. So far, guys, Sydney's doing pretty well against all these gym trainers. Getting Jose Ramirez. I'm getting paralyzed every time that I, fight a Pokemon, but that's to be expected. Do I have any cherry berries? Bro, Moist, I've actually been wanting to get into F1. I think it's kind of sick. Been meaning to, actually. Guys, where do I get cherry berries? Like, that might actually be the move, you know? Why do I have a Yachi berry? Like, it might be the move to go and get some cherry berries first. Dude, yeah. Guys, would it be the move to buy, I want to buy one of those sick Lego cars, and I kind of want to buy a Porsche Lego car. Those go so hard, dude. My sister has one that's like really sick. Castalia City, they say I can get one, but where? Is there somewhere I can buy a bunch of berries? Buy a bunch of berries? Buy a bunch of berries? Let me tell you, I got hella Lego. I'm actually dripped out on Lego. I've got that Lego motion, bro. Twin, let me put you onto some Lego. Has anyone cringed yet? Moist, that's what I watched a YouTube video. Literally, it was like a, hey, I want to get into F1. What do I do? And they recommended watching that. Yeah, look at my Tyranitar binder. Well, I could go get some, but they're literally just gifts from like Rangers and stuff. So, is it the smart thing to do? Yes. Is it the long thing to do? Yes. And wow, Let's go, Grayson! Yo, what up, FICO Ninjas? Why do you say go left? What have I done? FICO Ninjas has me muted, so I can't even react. I don't know. So ominous. We go woke. Well, I'm already way ahead of you there. Speaking of that, you know, hope everyone in LA is safe right now. Good adventures go left. Ah. He's being ominous. What are we talking about? Okay. Oh, I'm all ready. Been there. Paralyzed. Okay, Sydney, you're really not showing out for me here. Please. I need you to hit this takedown. If you don't, I'm gonna cry. Okay, now I'm like... I'm dead to a crit and then takedown recoil damage. That is a possibility here. Might be dead anyway. No, we're good. Okay. Let's get out. Send in Toronto. Toronto does well. See, Drake, I just refuse to be punished. Refuse. Okay. Chip away. Who's next? Is it another Emolga? Oh no, you only had one. There we go. Well, that's what I had to do to take down one Emolga this time. So, not looking good. Oh, gotcha, FICO. Gotcha. For sure, for sure. I was super confused. But it's okay. My team is not the best suited for fighting Elisa. Not gonna lie. We are in a worse state now than we were when I attempted last time. Like, let's be honest. Okay. Let's get our team ready. Everyone needs to be 27. Oh, 5. Fair enough. I guess it worked. Because here I am, so confused. Two Emolgas, bro, is wild. Why couldn't it just be a Joltik? Why couldn't one of them be a Joltik? All right. Am I ready? Two Emolga, one Zebstrika. Both Emolgas have static. I'm going to be paralyzed. That's just going to be a factor.
and it's going to be a crucial factor in this fight. How many times am I going to succumb to paralysis? Could be every time. I could just lose because I always get paralyzed. Sydney's got the Eviolite. Half my team knows Dig. So Zebstrika's not the worry here. It's all these Emolgas. But who's the fastest member of my team? Sydney and Tokyo are speed tied, interestingly enough. Budapest is 51. Leavanny, definitely the fastest. Leavanny probably doesn't outspeed any of her Pokemon, though. You got Hellebronny's wagered. Let's see, bro. About to see. I still think Herdier is probably the move. I wish that Herdier was one-shotting, but nope. Alright. Yeah, you ready? You ready, Sodomy Squirrel? Moist. That's so crazy, bro. Ah! Okay. The battle has begun. Remember, my mustache is riding on this. We'll have to see. Alright, I need to avoid succumbing to paralysis. I'm not going to be able to avoid paralysis all the way. That's just, I just will get paralyzed. That I know. But, let's see if I can avoid, like, getting screwed over by paralysis. Alright. Wow, Hugin. For some reason, your evil twin doesn't think that I have it. Volt switched. How much does this do? Not that much, which is good. Right into Emolga. Okay. Oh, for real. We definitely got to change the music. Okay, I have been... Yo, we crit! Yo, we're crazy! We're crazy! We're out here one-shotting Emolga. Okay. Next Emolga comes in. Crit's huge. I gotta stay in. Oh, I should have dug there. No, but even if I dug, then Volt Switch would have missed and she wouldn't have switched. So, my only option was to take down. Avoided? Okay, well that's obnoxious. Switching in. Zebstrika has Quick Attack, Spark, Volt Switch, and Flame Charge. Probably going to use Volt Switch. Let's switch into Budapest. Volt Switch does the most damage. Uses Spark. Interesting. That did a lot. Budapest, I'm going to have to put you up. Actually, let's Detect. Just to scout. Uses Spark again, seeing the KO. I don't think I'm faster. Budapest might need to get sacked here. I don't do very meaningful damage. So maybe I should just get some confusion out. And I'm slower, so... Yo! Lives? Okay. Okay, well, we gotta keep Budapest alive now. Because I thought Volt Switch did more. Maybe it's a different... It's not... Volt Switch is special, though, isn't it? Okay, incoming... Toronto. I think Toronto is the move. Even though they have Aerial Ace. But maybe they use Volt Switch anyway, and I gotta fight. Yo! Hits itself in confusion is massive. Hit yourself again. Come on. Okay, Volt Switch is out. Incoming Zebstrika. It probably is going to use Spark then, because Spark's going to do more. So maybe I use Dig. Uses Volt Switch again. Damn, wasted turn. I misread that then. This could be the end of Toronto. I thought it was going to Spark. Okay, it's going to see Aerial Ace. It's going to use Aerial Ace for the KO. Or Volt. It could be Volt Switch. Bro, what do I even do here, dude? Toronto is expendable. Toronto is expendable post this fight for sure because of... actually, no. Toronto could be really helpful in the next fight. Budapest is very expendable. I would much rather sack Budapest than Toronto. My mustache is very expendable. Guys, I think we need to sack Budapest for the free switch. But, like, what do I even switch into after that, you know? It's like... what do I do here? Sydney's paralyzed. Tijuana is really going to help against Zebstrika. Except for Flame Charge. It lived a Flame Charge the first time though. But this is a different Leaf Annie. Tokyo's Razor Shell would do a lot. I don't think it definitely doesn't KO from here though. You know? Yo, Ian re-upped his sub. Appreciate you. I think no matter what, we gotta sack Budapest. Maybe we can try with Giza. We'll send in Giza because it could be a what's it called? A Volt Switch. We can scout out. Okay. Nope, it used Aerial Ace. Okay. I gotta sack Budapest, dude. I gotta sack Budapest, I'm sorry. Rest in peace. Okay. Incoming. If I send in Sydney, I'm slower. I think I probably can live a Volt Switch. I don't live a crit. But then I can just... then I'll get a... I can potentially get a dig off. I'll have to dodge 2 paralyses. I'd be very risking Sydney. But I think that's my line out of here, dude. I think that's got to be my line out of here. It's really risking it. You know? Wish I had Intimidate. Okay. I think I live this. I do. But I'm paralyzed. Down goes Herdier as well. Into Emolga again. Guys, this is looking bad. This is looking really bad. I don't see this ending well either, Drake. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Tokyo! Whoa! Okay. I gotta sack whoever I can to make it to the end of this fight, guys. Giza's great. Emolga's faster than Tokyo, though. I can't sack Tokyo, dude. I can't. Croc's, I think, yeah, Crocodile's better than Girder for sure. That Leavanny dies to Leavanny dies to an Aerial Ace. Critted on Toronto. Rest in peace, Toronto. But let's see if Tijuana can do something. Dude, nothing. I have nothing here. I have Tackle. Somehow Tijuana live. How does Leavanny manage to live, dude? Rest in peace to Tijuana. Kevin. Crazy, dude. I'm not faster, dude. Not fast enough. It's the thing. Giza goes down. I'm not faster than Emolga. I'll die to a Volt Switch here. This is it, guys. Sorry. That's no. I don't see another line out of there, guys, you know? That's a hard fight. It's a really hard fight. You know? Oh, God, I don't want a Snivy run. Damn. Damn. Pokerogue time. Damn. It happens. It happens. I didn't have I didn't have the right team for Elisa. I needed, what I really needed was a Drillbur. We could definitely do that. Yo, Fabled re-upped their sub. Appreciate you, Fabled. Yeah, let's take a break. Let's do some shiny hunting. Bro, true. How did we forget about Maryland? That's crazy. One thing though, guys. Not only did we lose a Pokemon, we lost the run. And this is what I get. It's gone. And it's not like it was very thick. It's gone. What am I to you? My friend. My good, close friend. Who supports me despite my failures. That's crazy to say that. As I said, sacrilege. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Actually, do I even need to plug this in? Please tell me I don't. I don't want to. Oh, but if I need to update it, because if I don't, it's going to give me this prompt every time. Lame. Just realize how huge my LeBron's is on the overlay here. He's massive. Goodbye. We did, Drew. We pulled Mewtwo EX. Opened 2 packs. I am going to be itchy for the rest of the stream because I'm covered in my own mustache. I look like a Larvitar now. See, I told you, my mustache ages me for real, dude. It ages me for real. Wow. Bro. I'm rooting for the Padres. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nephew Tar. Wow. Imagine wanting the punters to win. Imagine causing rage bait. Really? My bad. Maybe we'll get a shiny Arceus. Right? Maybe? It's you, boy. The Jarboliva. proud super fan of only the best grass type from Gen 9. Is it? I have class tomorrow. Or what up, Degs? It's all good. You didn't miss much. You did not miss much, unfortunately. I may or may not have lost another Nuzlocke. Again. My bad. Nothing ever happens. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I have class tomorrow, guys. What are y'all saying? It's what's today? Today's Monday? Yeah, today's Monday. What are we talking about? I have to be a student. Bro. Well, I did last week. And we did a 5-hour stream last week. Oh, no. We'll get to 600 and then we'll do something else. We have a few options. I don't know if I want to start attempt 3 tonight, but we have a few options that we could do. We could play some Pokemon XD. I'd be very down to do some Pokemon XD. We could play more Pokemon Snap. Fable, I'm thinking, let's say Monday. I'm thinking Wednesday. Moist, I am going to school. I'm an English major. The original plan is to teach high school, but hopefully being a full-time nerd is going to pay out long-term. Hopefully. Let's cross our fingers, right? But still getting my degree, no matter what. Gotta do that. Fable will return. Kevin, you want to play some XD? That sounds fun, actually. I need to be doing that anyway. So maybe we get to 600 encounters and we'll boot up XD again. That would be crazy, Drake. That would be crazy. You know, more. So is my mom. That's why I did. All right. Yeah, Kevin's convinced me. We got to play some XD. It's been long enough. It's been months since we kept up with the run. It might even be the move to restart just for the sake of, like the narrative, you know? That's sick, Hugin. Bro, Kevin, it is all good. It is all good. Do your thing. Grayson, oh, you don't have to ask me twice. Am I big screen Jarv right now? Kevin, I think that I've been convinced. I've properly been convinced that I need to play. Grace, what do you mean? Small Jarv. Only the tiniest Jarv. Short King Jarv. Wow. Industrious Grayson. Look at you. Doing stuff. Perfect. Someday, we're gonna have a shiny Arceus. It might not be today. It might not be Wednesday if we do any shiny hunting that day. We'll have to see. The odds aren't in our favor. They're not 0. Grayson, what does that even mean, though? I don't even know what that means. It might take months, Drake. It might take months. Kevin, they are adorable. They're so cute. I love them. You actually might, Hugin. Has it been that long? I think I did it in between Emerald attempts because of this exact same problem. Bro, I don't think that run goes the same if I have Drillbur. Because what? You get Excadrill by what level? Let me see. You have Excadrill. Oh, by 31, so you'd still have a Drillbur for that gym fight, but still, like, Drillbur would be a big help, right? Something. Better than nothing. Pyko, we might have lost the run. Yeah, Drillbur's got some speed. Some speed. Not really. Ugh. 2 Emolgas and a Zebstrika is crazy. So, but it is what it is. Could have. No, FICA, we got beat. We got beat, and like we were down to 1 last Emolga, but no, we got beat. It happens. I couldn't hang in there. So now we're shiny hunting Arceus in defeat. We are shiny hunting Arceus in defeat. It's true. We did. We did. You got me. Clocked, actually. Yeah, bro. Yeah, led the fight with a huge crit, and then got another huge crit with Duat. I got really lucky that run, but also got unlucky. You know, if Herdier was able to hit that dig on Zebstrika, could have been different. Yep. Only KOs were lucky crits. Damn. That doesn't reflect well on me. It's all good. It's all good. And now, no stash. It's gone. But we're going to make up for it because we're going to get a shiny Arceus right here. This is it. We're getting one right now. You watched that whole fight. Did I lose on purpose? No, I think I got beat. I think I got beat bad. Oh, man. 573 Drugong. I would take it. I'll take it. That means we get it today. Odds are 1 in 4,096. Cat, it wasn't much. It wasn't much. It was a pretty significant loss. Just got handled. 3789? Could be that. Seriously, there's a chance. There's always a chance. 1 in 4,096. The odds aren't great. They're there. FICO, I think the best to Nuzlocke first is Fire Red Leaf Green. I think it's the best. That's the best to Nuzlocke first. Very predictable AI. Pretty like easy teams to set up for. Well, Grayson's even worse at Nuzlocks than I am. So, yeah. XY is also a good one. XY is so easy. Yep. It's by Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, most fights have EV spreads and good IVs, right? By at least Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or is that also just by Sun Moon? If anyone knows for sure. It's a tough conversation. Have to take a long look at yourself for a second. Be like, bro, am I goated? And Grayson, are you goated? Yeah, Black White 2 is super hard. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is super hard. BDSP are super hard. So. Kevin, for like songs that I love to play anything by the Black Keys. I love to play anything by Black Sabbath. They're always fun. Some big ones. Trey. Bro, I can go on Facebook Marketplace now. You best believe that I'm on Facebook Marketplace every day. Building out my Xbox collection too. Grayson only uses Facebook Marketplace every day. Grayson spends $100 on Facebook Marketplace almost every day. Yo, yeah. My favorite Black Keys song is Sinister Kid. It's a great one. And my favorite Sabbath song is War Pigs. Yo, yeah. Deep cut off Brothers. Really? Sealed Halo? That's tight, bro. That's tight. I just picked up my a copy of CE off Facebook Marketplace. It's pretty good condition, actually. Oh, won't you be my everlasting light? Was that good? That was pretty close. Kevin, I have seen T-Pain cover Sabbath. He kills it. You know who does better, though, is Denzel Curry. Denzel Curry doing War Pigs was, like, insane, bro. Loved that. Yo, appreciate you, Leafy. Bro, yeah. You gotta... If you haven't seen Denzel Curry do War Pigs, he does it live, and he kicks ass. Oh, no. Wait. Grayson, you're right. Grayson, you're right. I'm dumb. Grayson's right. It's not War Pigs by Black Sabbath. It's Bulls on Parade by Rage Against the Machine. That's what he does. That's what he does. My bad. Mix the two up. Mix the two up. Yeah, Kevin. It's not War Pigs though. It's Bulls on Parade by Rage Against the Machine. And that cover is insane. He would cook, Grayson, but also I love the stuff that Denzel does. Melt My Eyes is insanely good. That's one of my favorite albums. Moist, it's actually kind of crazy. I used to do Halo content, actually. Way back in the day, I did Halo content before I ever did Pokemon content. I don't know if anyone here knew that. On YouTube. Drake, you won't find it. You won't find it. Because it was on the Jarvatar. And I have those videos unlisted right now. Some of them did pretty well. Actually, they did a lot better than anything that I ever put on YouTube for Pokemon. Ricky used to take me to my first shows ever. My daddy said, trust no man but your brother. I was still called the Jarvatar. Because the Jarvatar has just always been my gamer tag. You know? I didn't know that, Drew God. Say the next line. Fico Ninjas, I don't know. I don't know. I've kind of like wrestled with that. I really, when I came back to making content, I really wanted to commit fully to Pokemon because I really am just so much more passionate about Pokemon than I am Halo. I was caught in a moment when I was really into Halo at the time, and that's what kind of inspired me to make the content. And I was really good at Infinite, for sure. Oh, I'm a warm bulbs guy. Yellow light, no question. And I was good at Infinite, and because I was good at Infinite, I wanted to defend Infinite because people were hating on Infinite so much. I'm not. Yo, I do have some TikToks still out. Those never got deleted. That's crazy. Got me there, Drake. But the YouTube videos are unlisted. I mean, I might unprivate them at some point. But I only ever got like 600 subscribers on YouTube doing Halo. Bro, Fabled, I loved... Also, that's crazy. That's wild to say. There were huge issues with Infinite. I had a good time though. That's sick, Moist. Yeah, I'm a huge old Halo. Actually, me and Jake and Dylan and my sister, we were playing Halo 3. We always queue up and we play some Halo 3 together. Today. We did that today for like an hour or two. I got smacked. I won a couple times though. Yeah, I might have missed those at some point. They're kind of a cool memory. Yo, yeah, Fabled. Whoa, Hugin. I am an airplane window guy. I love the window seat. And so I can always say that. But I don't know if I've been on enough boats. I've been on very few boats. If I need to pee, I just pregame. I pregame correctly, so I don't need to. And it's been a long time since I've been on a long flight. You know? I got you here again. Raw dog your flights? No, I've been really like all in on the Witcher books lately, so I've been able to just listen to those during my drives and my flights. That's my go-to right now. Almost done with the 5th book. Pretty crazy. Makes me, and the more I read, the more I'm excited for Witcher 4. Bro, Moist. Japan trip is genuinely a dream for me. Someday. That would be sick. It will happen. Guys, I hope you know I'm not regretting shaving my mustache. I look so much younger. Yeah, Grayson, what happened? I remember you telling us. I'm trying to remember what went down. Yeah, Kat. The first 2 books are collections of short stories, and then the next 5 are a cohesive narrative. So I'm in the 5th book, but it's the 3rd in the narrative. Yeah, Kevin, it's a dream. It's a dream for me. I want to go so bad someday. So bad. Oh, gotcha, Grayson. Gotcha. Yo. You'll go. Trust. It will happen. Is it who good? Greece would be cool. That's true. Grayson has been to the booth. Oh. Ooh. Grayson, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that, Grayson. What up, Big O? Yeah, I mean, for the most part, Kat, the stories are good for like character development and like getting to know people. But you can start on the main narrative and be fine. Like the only really important short story is the one where Geralt and Yennefer meet, and that plays out almost exactly how it does in the book in the show. So, if you've seen the show, then you know that. No, Big O, this is just normal Switch. Otherwise, this would be loading a lot faster. Your boy can't afford a Switch 2 right now. What? Yo, Fable's living the life. Bev, Bath. I'll get a Switch 2. I will get a Switch 2. It's genuinely necessary for stream to get a Switch 2. But Not yet. I got to make sure that I've got $500 to blow. Bev Bath and Beyond, bro? That's crazy. You're crazy. I don't know, Grayson. I mean, once it's taxable income, right? But then again, you're not a business owner. I'm just an employee. Yo, Moist, that's actually a good call. Like, they might release a ZA Switch 2. They'll probably almost certainly want to do one. It's something like that, Cat. It's ridiculous. It's insane. There's no part of it that warrants that price tag. Really, Big O. I just gotta get good then. I gotta get good. Evidenced by my nuzlocking, though. Oh, the bundle has Mario Kart. Well, it's like... I'm probably going to want Mario Kart, so I'm probably going to have to do the bundle. Drake, it used to, and that's why my Switch avatar looks like that. I used to do a little stash and chin thing, but I'm telling you, dude, it aged me so bad. Damn, Big O. Well, stay safe. It's really scary what's going on. It's true, Drake. It's true. Yo, Rubricate just dropped a follow. Appreciate you. LeBron's in the chat. Is it Rubricate or Rubricate? I'm with you, Cat. Y'all, if anyone in chat supports what ICE is doing right now, feel free to peace out. By the way, I cannot stress that. It is disgusting. But we're almost at 600, and then it's XD time. Yeah, I'm not a fan, Grayson. Rubricate. Yeah, Rubricate knows what they're talking about. Hell yeah. LeBron's in the chat for Rubricate. Appreciate you for loving the content. I gotta get this YouTube video out, dude. That's what I gotta do. Nah, Big O. I don't think anybody is illegal on stolen land anyway. You know what I'm saying? If it's all just administrative BS, then why are we treating people like criminals? Big O, the YouTube video is going to be about Pokemon Crystal Legacy. And so it's going to be a review of Pokemon Crystal Legacy. Hell yeah, Rubricate. Jarvisar sauce you. Oh god. That's the thing, dude. Like, I always feel weird about like what you know, in what regard do I kind of let my political beliefs shine through my content? And it's like I am a dude that enjoys Pokemon, and that is what I'm doing. But at the same time, it's like I also love people. I love people. I think it's important that people know that I love people. Oh my god, Big O. Yeah. Drake Dragon, the biggest thing, I was just more excited to work on the Crystal Legacy video. And so that's kind of where I was at with that. You know what I'm saying? But I do have the beginning of the Safari Zone script written. So that's also in the pipeline. But the Crystal Legacy video, I was just like, damn, this will be really fun to make. So that's just kind of where that was at, you know what I'm saying? Grayson's speaking facts. So is Rubricate. This is you know, we're all just out here trying to live our lives. For real, Grayson. 8 more encounters, y'all, and then Pokemon XD. And then I'll also crack another Bev. That's going to be necessary. Yeah, Hugin, but they don't care because they've been given, you know, extra legal authority by an authoritarian wannabe. Big O, I do need to make that. Damn. We've been talking about that for months. You're right. You're totally right. Crack a Bud Light. Yo, drunk Pokemon shiny hunting? No. I'm not a beer guy. It's not a... And I don't know if I could be a beer guy, you know? It just tastes so dirty. I don't know how to describe it. People always say though, it's like, just gotta get used to it. It's like, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I need to force myself to, right? Right? For me, it's right now it's been whiskey has been pretty good for me. But I don't drink very often at all. At all. So it hurts my tummy. Kevin, I think a drug stream would be really funny. It would be funny. I just don't, like, I don't know if it's the vibe I want to give off on stream, you know? God, Big O. It would be funny, Kevin. But are there rules against that type of thing on Twitch? And again, like, the rules are so weird. Really, Grayson? That's crazy. There's some moment time you take a shot. True, Rubricate. What if I just get like so drunk and then stream becomes really bad? Or what if I say something dumb? I already say dumb shit while sober on stream. You know what I'm saying? No, you're good, Big O. You're good. And you're in a safe place here. Good point, Kelm. Good point. Super valid. And again, you're among folks. You're among good folks. I do need to go get my copy of XD though. It's out in my living room. So once we get to 600, I'll pause stream for a sec and we will go and grab that. But maybe we get it right here, right? No, we don't. Lets you be. I'm probably among the wokest. I wouldn't be surprised if I am. I'm really woke. Yo, sounds good, Kevin. Thank you, woke streamer. Oh god. Alan, this is not. This is just normal Switch. I'm broke. I'm not broke, but I don't want to drop $500 on a Switch 2 right now. Hell yeah, Grayson. Good on ya. Well, do you think you might want to hold off on Violet until you get a Switch 2? Because it looks so good on Switch 2, dude. Like the graphics are the same, but God, it runs so much better, dude. It runs so much better. Seen the side by side, dude? Yeah, fair enough, Grayson. Uh-oh. Ian is spreading really, he's saying bad words in chat. Can we make League and Legends in the same sentence a censored term? I mean, Big O, here's the thing. I know I'll get a Switch 2. I don't know how badly I want one, you know? Kind of frustrated by the whole thing. Bro, are the Padres losing right now? That's good for me. Both teams losing is good for me, but both teams winning is bad for me. Yo, Rubricate, that's sick. Good on ya. Okay, last encounter. Bandit. Ah! Padres. I'm sorry. Whoa, hello. What happened? Giants swept the Braves, though. Grayson, I can't make any promises regarding how often I'm going to bonk the mic on accident. It's going to be not 0. Exactly, Big O. Exactly. I'm going to want to play the new Pokemon game no matter what. And if new Pokemon game's on the new system, I'm going to buy the new system. Now, you know, ZA will run on the Switch. It's probably not going to run well on the Switch, though. So, might as well get the Switch too. It should be banned. Rubricate. Oh, man. I've only played one game of League of Legends. I played as Jinx because I really love Arcane. Okay. All right. Give me a sec. I'm going to go grab XD, go to the bathroom, and I will see y'all in just a sec. All right? We are so back. Okay. I gotta switch over my capture card from my thing. Let me see. Let me remember how to do this again. Ah, yes. I remember how now. Yeah, the comparison between the two really, it is a significant difference, unfortunately. Pisses me off how significant it actually is, like, to be fair. Okay, what's in here? Ooh, okay. Yup. Hugin, I've only ever played Pokemon in English. I had a buddy that played it in German just so that we could get a German ditto for Masuda Method that I still have to this day. I've only ever played Pokemon in English. Alright. I also only speak English. Uh-oh. Hello? Dude, the little release button on my GameCube is jammed. Hello? There we go. We're good. Okay, do we continue the run that we barely started, or do we start over? It's been months since we played this, you know. Real Pokemon players playing Spanish. Mi español no está bien. Same, Drew Young, and this is one that we will definitely play with the game audio because it's so good. So ever consider it a wipe? I think you're probably right, Fabled. I think that's probably the move. Shiny only Nuzlocke of Pokemon XD. Ian, that's crazy. Okay. Let me switch the stream title over. We are so back. Pokemon XD first playthrough. All right. I need Okay, and then I gotta switch the. XD. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I've updated stream info. It should update for both of those. All right. I agree that we should do new game. Also, gonna be honest, I really don't want to use Umbreon. Because we started with Umbreon in this run because that was what the poll decided. And Umbreon is like the least easy one to do. Oh, is it really loud? Oh, hello. My bad. All right. I don't know why, but my capture card was super loud. Moist, that's a good idea. There's a lot of Pokemon fan games that I want to try. Okay. Give me audio. How's the audio sounding right now? Silent? Okay, we'll raise it up a bit. Okay. There we go. That's good. Perfect. Yo! Jin just updated his subscription. It says hello from Tokyo. Appreciate that. Suiko, you've never heard of Pokemon XD, bro? Do I get to put you on to XD? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Bro, I get to put Big O on XD as well? Well, this is Pokemon XD, made for the GameCube. It's a sequel to Pokemon Coliseum. It's where every battle is a double battle. Jarved. All right, are we Jarvy with an I or Jarvy with a Y? Have we decided that for sure? Every battle is a double battle, and rather than catching Pokemon normally, you actually steal Pokemon from evil enemy trainers. Drake says Jarvo, and this is where you get Shadow Lugia. This is where Shadow Lugia was started. Jarvsky, Jarvo. Yo, and we're getting raided by Secret Gastrodon? What up? How are we doing? Guys, I think that means I gotta crack another beverage. What do we think? Ooh, are we doing cherry or are we doing coconut? What are we doing? What do we got? Coconut, says Drake. Okay. We're thinking coconut up in here. Suiko says cherry? Bro. Okay, I'm seeing more love for coconut, though. If we do another tonight, Suiko, we'll pop a cherry. Ooh, I shouldn't say that. I should not say that. That's not an okay thing to say. Woo! Hey, yo! Okay. We're starting a new playthrough of Pokemon XD. I've never completed it. We started one on stream a while ago. But I'm gone. It's in the stream after that comment. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Sorry, Twitch. Grayson says we're gonna get a solid 2 streams of this game. No, trust. Maybe this is what we do. Okay. Am I Jarvo? Jarvy? Jarvsky? Oh my god, Ian. Moist, I wish that it was just official Legos. Mega Bloks have always felt cheap to me. Top tier trash says Jarvis. Jarvsky from Suiko. Bro, Jarvo? Who can put up a poll? Grizzly was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, Pokemon Legos are going to go hard. Very excited for Pokemon Legos. Who asked where are we in the Emerald Run? Oh, Grayson says YouTube doesn't know we're still in the Emerald Run. We might be. We might still be in the Emerald Run. Who knows? We're pulling our name. I want to know, are we Jarvo, Jarvie, Jarvski? Moist, we are going to Card Party. We're going to both card parties. The one in Tampa as well as the one in Seattle. So, yo, maybe Big O. You never know. You never know. Gastron wants Jarv. All right. XD name. Jarvo is winning out for real. That's crazy, actually. Okay. I guess I'm Jarvo. Yo, yeah, it's going to be hard for Jarvo to not win at this point. Looks like I am Jarvo. Yes. Jarvo is Jarv, man. Ah, a picturesque ocean liner. You know, things are going so well. In fact, the sea is so calm, nothing bad could possibly happen. Except, oh shit! What's happening? Ah! Oh, Lugia! Bro. I want a boat. Bro, Lugia is stealing the boat. He's taking the whole boat. It's gone. Yeah, very, very lame of Lugia. I just realized how small my my person is with this overlay. I am such small Jarv. All right, and this is doing a little battle tutorial. Interesting. You've never seen this game, Fabled? You were here. All right, that's got to be sarcasm. You're being sarcastic. I don't know, Rubricate, because the whole, like, every single battle in the game, except maybe like a couple in the beginning, are all double battles. Belilo, I lost the Pokemon White Nuzlocke. We are about to start attempt 3. Not today, though, because we're going to play some Pokemon XD. Bro, if I was a Lugia and it had the power to steal a boat, you best believe I'm out here stealing boats. I'm a boat thief at that point. Oh no, Gastron. I wouldn't dare Nuzlocke XD. Not at this point right now. At this point, I gotta. Oh. Top tier trash. It does. So it's like kind of a spiritual successor to Pokemon Stadium, which I think is probably what you're mentioning. But it has a full single player like storyline too, which is sick. Rubricate, I don't know how you would Nuzlocke XD. Yo, I'm a big fan of your tag, top tier trash. That's top tier trash is a banger tag. Sweetgo, it's a like long time kind of Pokemon Grail for a lot of folks. It's because one of the best things about it is that it's genuinely hard. It's a genuinely hard game. Thanks, Belilo. We got this Charizard shirt on. You will be able to play it on Switch 2's GameCube library. I don't know if right now, but I know it's coming. I know that they revealed that they are going to be able to play it. His fit, whack. His hair, whack. The fact that I shaved my mustache, whack. Hell yeah, Drew Gong. I love hard Pokemon games, and I love Pokemon games hard. Huh? Anywho, Kevin Alt, Mirabee is in both XD and Coliseum. And Aowen is doing great. She's right here. Rubric, I've never played Run and Bun. That, oh God, I don't even know if I want to attempt. That would be miserable. Fair enough, top tier trash. Fair enough. That's been me. You think I got it? You think I got Run and Bun, bro? Oh. All right. Yo, wait. I just realized that my sister's name in this game is Jovi, and I'm Jarvo. Jarvo and Jovi. Bon Jovi. Oh. Yeah, if I were to do Run and Bun, I don't even know if I could beat what's her name? Wow. Roxanne. Yeah, Gastronon's got the right idea. You just kind of have to accept that you're just going to lose several times. Yo, peace out, Kevin. Appreciate you for stopping by. I'll be live again on Wednesday. Also, for anyone who's new here, our Discord should be linked in, should be pinned on the Twitch. I think it might still be. And then definitely is on the YouTube right now. Yeah, exactly, Kat. I didn't even plan that. Okay, she said I gotta find my sister, right? Here's the thing, though. I know where she is now. When I first played this game, I was looking around for hours. Who can attest? Cute Shaman dropped a follow. Appreciate you. I love your tag, Cute Shaman. LeBron's in the chat for Cute Shaman. The Dominic Canzone home run. Is it crazy? You know I love a good home run highlight. Shaman best mythical? Bro. It's in man, I mean, I love Mew though. Yeah, that's this game is what we were literally running around for hours looking around for an NPC that's hiding under a table. You do have a mom in this game. You definitely do. Well, you have a mom in most Pokemon games. It's your dad. So, first time we ever played this game on stream, I was looking around for this guy hiding under the table for literally an hour. I couldn't find him. Look at him. He's right under there, hiding. I had no idea. Jarvo, have you seen Jovi? We're playing hide and seek. Well, Jovi's been gone for a while now. Maybe she's playing in your room, Jarvo. Jarvo? He did. He was playing hide and seek so well, I couldn't find his ass. Grayson, maybe it's a deeper criticism on on All Fathers. I know. Not saying I sympathize, but I might. Yeah, dude. Bro absolutely is a top tier hide and seek player. Guys, y'all have probably seen Dame Cat a lot in chat. Cat is my sister-in-law, and she's super cool. Hope y'all... So in that case, if anyone was trying to be mean to Cat, it's not allowed. We all love Dame Cat in this chat. There's something on the desk. What's on the desk? I found a PDA. Guys, I found a public display of affection in my Pokemon game. What? Jarvo obtained the PDA. Immediately, I have gotten an email. Okay. Exactly, Gastron. This game, what's this, 04? 05? Actually, I've got my my thing right here. It'll say, right? 05. That's what it says on the back. This is a 20-year-old Pokemon game. This game's older than Drake Dragon. Ugh, don't say that out loud. Ugh, ugh. I'm not Unk. I'm 25. No, seriously. The graphics look just as good as they look just as good as Scarlet and Violet. Oh man. It's sad. It's sad, but guys, it might be true. Like let's be honest with ourselves, you know. True. The Switch Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 does look really good. It does. It does. Yo, good point. Guys, last time that Drake Dragon was in chat, he had just finished the first season of Avatar: The Last Airbender. He had never seen it before. We need updates. There's only so many times you get to watch the best show ever for the first time. Okay, wait. Who do I need to talk to? My bad. It's not ridiculous to say that's probably the best show ever, you know? It might be. Bro, Rubricate, that's also one of the best shows ever. We're good to save. True. We can't spoil Avatar for Drake Dragon. Gotcha, Drake. Gotcha. But you gotta get on that. Rubricate, there's a bunch of those good HBO shows I need to catch up on. Like those classic good ones. I've never seen The Wire, but I've had it recommended to me a bunch of times. It's on the list. It's on a long list. Right now, guys, I'm watching Gundam for the first time. Never seen Gundam, and I am unfortunately hooked. Big fan of Gundam. I haven't seen a lot of mech animes. First time I've seen Evangelion, of course. Seen if Code Geass counts as a mech anime, then I've seen Code Geass. Rubricate, I'm watching the original Mobile Suit Gundam from 1979, and it is definitely from 1979. Yo, it's all good, Gastrodon. Appreciate you for stopping by in the first place. I do not want another battle. The most secretive of Gastrodons. No, like Evangelion is really great. It's a lot. It is a lot, but it is really great. True, Drugon. Like the political intrigue was something I didn't anticipate out of Gundam that I'm really appreciating. Really appreciating. I'm crazy. Oh my god. You sound like Anakin Skywalker. I love war. Bro, and have you not seen Andor Season 1? I haven't seen Season 2. But Andor Season 1 is that good. Andor Season 1 is that good. As good as people say it is, it's that good. It's crazy. Yeah, Andor is it's so good, and it's so much better than anything else made by Star Wars in the last like forever, dude. Rubricate, I fully stand by Andor, you know? It is so good. I gotta read that email again. What did it say? Mailbox. By the way, Adam was playing. Okay. Is that not this guy hiding under the thing? He's still hiding under the thing? What? So I had to find the PDA first and then talk to the guy. Okay, well. Cat, appreciate you for being here. Appreciate you, Rubricate. I fully endorse watching Andor. Some of the best Star Wars content, period. It's as good as some of the best arcs of Clone Wars. Clone Wars is great. It's not all great. There are some really terrible arcs in Clone Wars. But Lilo, I've only done the first maybe couple hours of gameplay in this game before, and so it's hard to rate. Colosseum, the one before it, was like insanely good. It's so good. Highly recommend. Exactly, Grayson. Not all. Like, people love to glaze Clone Wars, and Clone Wars is great. It is great. It's not all great. There's some really dumb stuff in Clone Wars that feels like a waste of time. Why am I watching Jar Jar Binks and his girlfriend? You know? What's the point? But then there's also like the Siege of Mandalore, you know? So it's a mixed bag. You have everything with Savage Opress. It's a mixed bag. Yo, yeah. He's back in one of the upcoming movies or something, isn't he, Grayson? Okay. Yeah, once we get a second Pokemon, I'm pretty sure that we are... every battle from that point on is a double battle. In this game, you start with an Eevee. Jeremy Allen White is going to be Rhoda the Hutt. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. That's the thing, dude, about this new era of Dave Filoni Star Wars content. That everything is just referential. Everything is glup shitto. It's, don't you love this character? I know you love this character. Let me show you this character again. That's just all it is. And so that's why I appreciate Andor so much, because Andor is like seeks to be an isolated narrative that stands on its own and on its own merit. Glub shit everyone except for Max Rebo. Is Max Rebo the blue elephant in the cantina playing the music? No, he's at Jabba's palace. Grayson, how the hell did I know that? That's terrifying. Okay, we beat this guy. We should find our sister now. Nerd? I'm a nerd. I'm playing Pokemon on the internet. Of course I'm a nerd. Bro, yeah. Rogue One is so good. Yeah, Mando Season 2, Book of Boba Fett, Mando Season 3, I don't like any of them. I do like Mando Season 1. I think people take their liking of Mando Season 1 too far, but I do like Mando Season 1. Genuinely. It's my sister. Oh, big brother, what are you doing here? It's Jovi. Seriously, it's I mean, I think Mando season 1 is okay. I think it's okay, but I don't think it's great. Drew Gong hits it right. It is a cool kind of vibe, you know, the Western kind of vibe, but I don't know. Hell yeah, Suiko. Bro, if you like the character in this game, you've got to play Coliseum then. The Coliseum player character is dripped. Wes has drip. Wes is the player character of Coliseum. Rubricate, nice. Yo. Fabled, I got beat by Elisa pretty handily. She just didn't really have anything to do good consistent damage to Elisa, and so I got beat. So yeah, Rubricate, I got thoroughly handled by Elisa, for real. Belt to ass. Unfortunately. In we go. Rubricates, because Kaminko... No, this is Chobin. Chobin is interesting. Chobin, see, I think he exclusively talks about himself in the third person. The doctor's inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen on this monitor. Chobin gives you permission. Oh, God. Yeah, he does talk about himself in the third person. And I think our sister does, too, which is insane. Do you know how quickly y'all would leave stream if I talked about myself in the third person? Ugh. Oh. I wouldn't blame you, too. I wouldn't blame you at all. Try it. What's up, guys? It's the Jarvatar, and the Jarvatar really wants to play some Pokemon XD today. And let me tell you how Jarvatar is feeling. Well, he lost his run against Elisa in Black and White, in his White Nuzlocke. Yep, exactly. See? See, failed? See? Called it. Yo, Moist, appreciate you for being here. I'll see you on Wednesday then. Same time. I didn't like the third person. Drake, I can't do that for any longer than I just did. Can't do it. Hi, big brother. Wait. Ricky took me to my first shows ever. My daddy said, trust no man but your brothers. That's a Minun. But you just got here. Oh, Jovi gets it. Oh, God. The third person. You're not a real Pokemon gamer. Brother, it was a coin flip. It was one or the other, and you got it wrong. How does that make you feel? Alright, our sister is here. And now we head back. I've got an email. Travel far in search for Jovi. Please come back to the lab. Need your help with something. Awesome. It's because Minun's just showing off. You've got mail. Wow, guys. Maybe we should just reject social media and go back to emailing each other. Idea? In we go. Guys, I have decided that I want to evolve my Eevee into Espeon. Espeon's my favorite evolution. Gotta do it. Alright, we have taken our kiddo, our sister, back to mom. Mom's got cool hair. Yo, there's hot local moms in your area, Grayson? Wow. Wow. Crazy. Leafeon best... Okay, chat. Okay, chat. This opens it up to discussion. Best evolution. Go. What do you say? Let me pick y'all's brains. Rubricate says Umbreon. Drake Espeon. Fable says Sylveon. Dragon Leafeon. Damn. No love for any of the original three so far. I do love Jolteon. Jolteon is up there too. And also, of course, how can we forget about Vaporeon? Right? Ooh, Grayson saying that Jolteon best SIR from Prismatic? Bro, I don't know. I love Glaceon's SIR from Prismatic. Leafeon's is great. I actually pulled the Leafeon SIR from Prismatic. Video Gauge. I love Rage Gauge, though. The Leafeon SIR goes hard. Ooh, the VMAX Leafeon, where it's like kind of pushing over a little like bundle of hay or something. Fabled, there's so many SIRs in Prismatic. There's like, what, like 30 secret illustration rares in Prismatic Evolutions or something? It's a big ask. But we shall bring them up. Prismatic Evolutions. The Leafeon VMAX that he's talking about, though, is from Evolving Skies. Secret. Though, the thing is, my favorite illustration rares from Prismatic Evolutions aren't even the evolutions. Okay, let me pull it up. Wait a second. This is just... Here we go. On Poke Beach. Wow. Bro loves Farm Sim? Bro, my sister loves Farm Sim. I don't know why. Okay. These are all promos. And we get to the actual cards. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, here we are. Start with Leafeon. It's gorgeous. This is a great card, actually. And I pulled this one. Teal Mask Ogerpon. There's one for each of the Ogerpon masks. They're okay. Flareon is cool. I do like this Flareon. The Ceruledge is so tight. Hugin Hi-Hat, no question. Another Ogerpon. This is the Vaporeon. I like this one too. Yeah, the Ogerpons, it's hard to enjoy them when you know that you could have pulled an evolution and instead you get an overpawn. This is my favorite of the evolutions, I think. It's just, I love the how it's centered, and I just love the pose. It's really great. It's just really great. Palafin, this one is so cheap. This one's like only like $30 or something crazy, like super cheap, maybe even like 20. Another Overpawn. Jolteon, this is a great one. I love the colors on this one. This is a really great one. Iron Hands, this is dope, but this, yeah, this one's great. This is the Espeon. I love this one as well. The Sylveon is great. People love the Sylveon. Sylveon's the second most expensive card in the set. Iron Valiant is a great one. I love this Iron Crown. Sandy Shocks, another Overpawn. Of course, the Umbreon is the most expensive card in the Scarlet Violet era. So, this is the Roaring Moon. This is such a stellar card. I love this card, dude. It's so cool. Peturunt. Kelm loves Peturunt. This is a banger. I love this Golden Go. It's so sick. This is up there. This might be my favorite. Actually, no. I know what my favorite is. It's coming up. I know for sure what my favorite is. The Raging Bolt's tight. Eevee, of course. But this is my favorite. This Blood Moon Ursaluna is so damn cool. This art is just insane, dude. Like, are you kidding, bro? It's just, this is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is such a cool card. A Terapagos. That's sick, Grayson. And then a bunch of trainers. Very cool set. This Kieran one. And then the gold cards, of course. I've pulled this Pika. It's cool. And that's it. If I can, I'd like to get to the point where we evolve Eevee into Espeon, and then we'll end the stream is my hope. The Sylveon's great. And the Ceruledge is great. Yeah, it's just, it's a crazy set, dude. It's a crazy set. I wish that it had illustration rares instead of Master Balls and Pokeballs, though. You know. Bro, 2 SIRs and neither of them are Pokemon? That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking, Drugon. Oh, that's awesome, Suiko. That's a core memory, being a kid and pulling a chase card. The Twilight because the Eevee's, I think, the second most expensive card in Twilight Masquerade, behind the Greninja. It's like $70 or something right now. It's a great card. So many Eevees. Chasing that $2 Chimecho. Yeah, bro. That is your card. Really? It has a chance? Best of luck, Suiko. Best of luck. Oh, yeah. Pokedex binder would be cool. I don't know if I might make one at some point. Someday, maybe. Rubric, I am a die-hard, like card pack opener nowadays. I am addicted. There's no way to say it other than addicted. It's bad. It's bad. Okay, we gotta find Professor Crane. Where'd he go? That's not you. down there. That's him. There we go. Locked in. Hi there, Jarvo. Just want to show you the snag machine. Drugong, new evolution types. Bro, I mean, a dragon one would be sick. Because here's the interesting thing about the evolution types, right? Besides Sylveon, because it wasn't out yet, every evolution type has been historically a special oriented type pre Gen 4 physical special split. So if for those who don't know, in Pokemon generations 1, 2, and 3, each type was associated with a given damage type, either physical or special, rather than individual moves having their damage types. For example, fire was special, rock was physical, ice was special, and fighting was physical, yada yada, and so on and so forth. Every evolution we have, besides dragon, is a special type. And once we have dragon, each will be represented, and we will have a perfect split of evolutions that were historically special types, and we'll have no evolutions that were historically physical types, except for Eevee itself being a normal type and normal being a physical type. So it would be interesting to kind of break that mold and get a physical evolution. I think given that dragon is the only special type to not be represented, it should, right? But then if we were to get, I would want 3 evolutions. Ready? One that is dragon for sure, to be a counterpart to Sylveon, and then 2 more to be counterparts to each other. Because I like it when they're counterparts. And with that in mind, I think that steel would be so sick. A steel type would be super sick, and then like a ghost one would be super sick. Ghost evolution would be crazy, bro. Draceon would be sweet. Spectreon. My name for a potential ghost type evolution has always been Illusion. Get it? Yes, I will help you. Because it's illusion. Thank you. One can dream. What we need is for people to stop making evolution fan art so that Nintendo doesn't get cold feet about introducing a new evolution. Because that is true. They were going to make a flying type evolution, but the design they came up with resembled some fan art they found too much, and they axed it because they didn't want to potentially run into any issues. That is true. Okay, we are getting an introduction to the snag machine. It was going to be in Gen 6, I'm pretty sure. It's going to be there with Sylveon. Rubricate, I mean, of course it's to avoid that kind of thing, but like, unless they trademark their art, like, would they even be open to litigation? And also, even if they did, Nintendo has some of the best lawyers on the planet, you know? Like, why would they even be worried? Yeah, Nintendo doesn't give a fuck. Like, organizations with the best lawyers on the planet are Nintendo and the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. And Disney. Your favorite swift swim Pokemon? It's hard to argue against Kingdra. Hard to argue against Kingdra. Big Kingdra guy. That was evidenced by my Crystal Legacy run. Kingdra was stupid good in that. Called the Shadow Monitor, so let us see any shadow Pokemon that we encounter. Very cool. God, this game is so cool. Guys, this game has sauce, you know? I like Scarlet and Violet, but they're not cool games. Does that make sense? They're not like the design language, the things like that. They're not cool. I spend most of that game with like being forced to wear a cute little bandana around my neck because I'm a student at that school. I like Scarlet and Violet, but like even down to just like the design language that the game is based on, it doesn't feel very cool. It's really cutesy, you know? I don't need my Pokemon game to be badass or super red pilled. But this game is dope. Alpha Male Jarv. Yeah, bro. And also, fuck the Astral Radiance Machamp. Suiko, I'm fine with the Pokemon having wheels, but here's another thing. Here's another thing that like I definitely well, dude, like the character customization was pretty good. I like the actual physical customization, but the dressing, like I want to be able to wear what I want. XY already had that down, you know. Here's my thing. You should not have been given Koraidon or Miraidon from the very beginning. You should have been given a Cyclozar to ride. And then when you beat the game, you should unlock Koraidon or Miraidon. That way they feel more legendary and it feels cool to like beat the game. That's one of my hot takes. Oh, I choose Miraidon over Koraidon for sure. Yeah, exactly. The legendary on your box art was like, hey, so you know how you've never had a Pokemon battle? I think I'm just going to hang out with you. Like, you can't use it, but like it makes it feel less legendary when it's like literally on your screen at all times from the beginning of the game, you know? Like when you first see Giratina in Platinum, dude, it arrives out of a portal covered in shadow, aura farms for a second, and then steals the bad guy and drags it to hell. You know? When you first see Rayquaza in Emerald, you climb a tower, say what's up, and then you're treated to a dope-ass cutscene of it. First ever Pokemon cutscene, and it's dope. You know what I'm saying? No, Grayson, none of what I'm saying should be interpreted to me saying I don't like Scarlet Violet, I don't like Miraidon, Koraidon. That should not be the impression. I do like those games, I do like those Pokemon, but you know, old legendaries have more aura. I need more aura farming. They'd be better if because they're designed well. I like the design of them, but if they were treated differently, it would be cool. Yo, Legends Arceus does have crazy cutscenes. The Giratina fight in Legends Arceus is insane, dude. God, I love Legends Arceus. That was such a fun thing to do on stream. Best Gen 9 Legendary Ogerpon. Well, let me think about the Gen 9 legendaries. You got, because I don't think it's Overpon, and I don't think it's Terapagos. Miraidon, Koraidon, Pecharunt as a mythical, right? Pecharunt's mythical. And then the Loyal 3, Munkidori, Okidogi, Pheasantipity. I don't hate them. They're kind of lame, but I don't hate them. I don't... Yo, scientist... Bro, it's that haircut. It's that haircut. His micro bangs are too long, so he's getting taken away by the drip police. I do love Wo Qian, but not because of the games, but because of a good buddy that I met at the Front Row Card Show in Portland that collects Wo Qian illustration rares. But like I kind of like Chi Yu and Qian Pao. Like they're kind of sick. And their lore that they're just actually evil and were sealed away because they're actually evil, pretty badass. This bro's fucking dead. I'm gonna take you on with my Eevee. Yo, Deoxys has so much aura, bro. Are you kidding? Have you, like, the Destiny Deoxys movie between where like he and Rayquaza fight? Oh, that game, that show, dude. Oh, that movie. That movie's insane. Like, you know what's actually like a pretty oh, have you been doing posture checks? I'm not seeing it in chat. My bad. Thanks, Degs. My bad. Multi-stream, dude. What am I doing? I gotta get some kind of like... I wonder if a stream deck could potentially also remind me of channel rewards. Grayson, that would be sick, actually. Oh, I'm just guaranteed the catch, I guess. All right, y'all, we are stealing this Teddy Ursa. And I would actually like to use this Ursaring for the full run, because I love Ursaring. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Your bear is mine. That's gonna be my, that's gonna be my bio on Grindr. What? That would be crazy, Grayson. Teddy should join my party. Grinder mentioned. Bro, he just hates it. All right. They have stolen the dude. And now? Bro, I actually haven't seen a Pokemon movie since the Gen 5, well, since like a couple Gen 6 movies. I saw the Hoopa movie and I was like, this movie's ass, actually. There might be good ones. There might be good ones. I don't know. Jarvo, use Mog. Was it super effective? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's round out the theater. Grayson, that would go nutty, actually. Wow, that's a great idea. Oh, that's where your tag comes from, Degs, is from Destiny. So it's supposed to be like Degstiny. I've been calling you Degsteny this whole time. Wow. Would it, Hugin? Would it really? I would just look like an old ass man. God, dude. Like, come on. Rise of Darkrai is so good. Bro, how about Giratina and the Shadow War in the Sky Warrior when the glacier is falling down, so Regigigas and a shit ton of Mamoswine all team up and keep the glacier from falling down. Rubricate, was it? I would love to see Mononoke in theaters. I went and saw Howl's Moving Castle in theaters when it had its run. That was really cool. Yo, IMAX would be crazy. God, I love Mononoke. I don't know if y'all knew, my favorite movie of all time is Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind, which is another Ghibli movie. Technically a Ghibli movie. Hottest Pokemon mom? Oh, bro. Bro, your Gen 5 mom is a baddie. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. True, Cynthia is mom. Cynthia literally just mothered all over the place. Am I right? Yo, peace out, Grayson. See you on Wednesday. XY mom's up there. God, I have to bring my sister. Why? Why? So let me clue y'all into a series of events here. Ian first went to the smoke shop and now says he has to go to a 7-Eleven. Do with that what you will. Sun and Moon Mom. I can't even remember what Sun and Moon Mom looks like. Wow, this is important. This is very, 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 very important information that we need to be discussing. This is very, very important. But like Delilah Capcham, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. All right. Okay. Pokemon Red and Blue Mom. Oh wait, searching this on Google Images is a bad idea. I don't know what I might end up seeing. It's a bad idea. Luckily, we were spared. Wait, there's a whole article. Let's see if we agree with their rating. Rating all of the moms in Pokemon. That's XY mom? Oh, damn, wait. Ah. Now this is a baddie. They're not gonna show her concept art. They're just going to show the 8-bit or the bit. That's crazy. Whoa, Kalos ranked this low? Guys, chat, do we agree? Okay, I think it might be. Yo, Unova is this low. Doesn't even show a picture, bro. And they call this journalism? Sword and Shield mom. Don't even show a picture of Johto mom. Sinnoh Mom. Yep. Oh, wait, dude. Alola Mom. Guys, I feel like... And then they just do Kanto because they're just Gen 1ers. Guys, we were duped. We were duped by a clickbait article into seeing some absolute bullshit. But it's not like I can just search images because then I'm going to end up on Rule 34. And while I was having questions about drinking on stream, if that was a problem, I know showing hentai on stream is definitely not okay. That I am certain of. I've been let down by, what is this, Game Rant? The Gamer. Yeah, I'm mad. Game Rant mentioned. Because, guys, like, come on. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Hear me out. You're listening? Because I'm screaming it on the rooftops. Yeah. Yo, peace out, Ian. We're about to wrap up stream here in a sec. We just got to go get what we need to evolve our Eevee, and then we'll roll. Damn, bro. It's time to evolve our Eevee. Luckily, I know exactly where to go. We might have to talk to some people, though. I hope we can get there pretty quick. We are looking for some parts or something to help the machine. I have not been listening to the story. That's my bad. I need to be, because this game's actually really badass. I need to change the overlay, though, because, like, chat is covering the text, you know? So. Oh, why is my sister staring at me like that? Suiko, I've actually not seen One Piece. I know I need to. Especially as a TCG guy. I could be... One Piece cards are badass. And look what you've done. Bro's gonna hurt me with his hair. Bro's got a cute little crop top, though. Because she ran into him while she was running around. That's definitely like a reasonable crash out to have, you know, a toddler accidentally bumping into you. Exactly, Drew. Going like, how do I, like, it's so hard to convince me to start it because it's like, bro, it's 1,000 episodes. It's 1,000 episodes. Oh, bro, Baldman's gonna come in clutch here. Pokémon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place and time. The only anime you've watched entirely is Hunter x Hunter. Interesting. Palpatine? Okay. I'm with you, Rubricate. I'm following. 1,100. Guys, that's so much time. I have 0 time. I'm trying to make YouTube videos and get good grades and vend at card shows. Bro. And like not be single too. Currently single, I'm trying to not be single. There's a lot of things to do right now. It's a big ask. Suiko, I'm in school I'm for an English degree. Originally the plan was to teach high school, but Hugin, I believe that it's that good. I believe that it's that good, you know? You're right, Drake Dragon. I need to lock in and graduate. That is for sure. For sure. Good point, Rubricate. Guys, who needs a girlfriend when I can just thirst over fake moms and Pokemon? Why didn't I think of that? Sweetco, I'm 25. I'm 25. I should be graduated already. Okay. So after this clearly good old man that definitely isn't at all a bad guy saves us from the dude. Should be good. Drake, well, it's a long story. It's a long story. One, because I grew up Mormon, I served a Mormon mission right after high school. So 2 years after high school, I was doing that instead of going to school. And then after that, halfway through college, I took a break because of a really, really bad relationship. And so I'm almost done. But I should be done. Joey. What up, Jay-Z? I may or may not have already failed the second run in Pokemon White. May or may not have. It's true, Drake, and I won't give up. Gotta lock in, though. It's hard to balance all this stuff, but it'll be worth it in the end. And then once I am only focused, you know, hopefully there's a world where all I do is card shows and Pokemon content. And if that's the case, then I can also do other things that I've been wanting to do, like make music. Appreciate your rubricate. What we gotta do is multi-stream to TikTok as well, because the discovery on TikTok is insane, dude. Exactly, Hugin. Once I graduate, then I can watch 1,200 episodes of One Piece. As annoying as like TikTok terms of service is for streaming, like the discovery on TikTok is insane, dude. So many people are exposed to your content. You know? Drake, I don't know. Maybe I like vending a lot. Just like hanging out with Jake, so it's kind of the plan. Oh, dang, Sweetco. Sometimes you gotta lock in. I gotta hear this guy's tale, and then he'll give me the necessary stone to evolve my Pokemon. Waterstone, I need the Sun Shard. Well, hell yes, we go. Bro, for real. Like, does TikTok require my internet connection? Does TikTok give all my data to the China? Can you promise that no one on your platform will ever see anything that has ever China'd? Sir, are you from China? I'm Singaporean. It was insane, bro. Sweetco, the hope is that, you know, because right now vending is my main income. The hope is to keep doing that with Jake, and help Jake and build out Jar Chomp so that it's, you know, something that can support, you know, his family and my family, and potentially, you know, either of my siblings that want to do it with us. But long term, I would like my own Pokemon content to be my main income. That way, you know, I avoid any of the potential issues that can arise from your older brother being your main source of income. You know what I'm saying? Okay. What? Meaningless to use that item. What does that even mean? Hello? I guess my happiness isn't high enough to use it. So I guess we'll just have to save, do our mini games, and then we'll roll on out. So we're about at the end of stream. Drugon, it depends on the show, because like we get so busy, dude. We get so busy. It is crazy. But at some point, both Jake and I try to take a lap, and that's worked out. That's when I'm able to like chat with other vendors and pick up more Tyrannotars. Wow, Pokemon. Okay, first mini game, Pokidoku, a fighting flying type. Hawlucha is the first one. Are there any others besides Hawlucha? Or is it the first one? Galarian Zapdos is fighting flying. Flamigo. True, Flamigo is as well. I think that Galarian Zapdos probably isn't going to come up for people, right? Bonk. Okay. A fighting type baby Pokemon. Well, Tyrogue. What other ones are there besides Tyrogue? Why am I not able to think of any besides Tyrogue? Baby means it usually means like specifically that they are a first stage that cannot breed. So most of the ones that are introduced after the fact as pre-evolutions end up being baby Pokemon. Oh, maybe Riolu is one too. Magby definitely is a bit like baby Pokemon, for example, Magby, Smoochum, Elekid, Azurill, Bonsly. But like random other ones are too. Like Toxel is a baby Pokemon. And I think that the distinguishing factor is that it can't breed. Riolu might be one, but I know that Tyrogue is, so I might as well like play it safe. Yeah, Riolu might end up being the other one. Fighting type from Kalos, Hawlucha, Pancham, Pangoro. Norse. Fairy flying type. Fairy flying. What fairy flying types are there? Oh, Togekiss. Togekiss is one. And Togetic. Fairy baby Pokemon. Cleffa. Cleffa is one. Fairy type from Kalos. Let's just do Xerneas. Screw it. Box legendary, bro. Flying electric type. Emolga, Kilowattrel, Wattrel, Zapdos. Let's do Wattrel. Who's out here doing a Wattrel? I love Wattrel and Kilowattrel, actually. Like genuine bangers in a run of Gen 9. Jay-Z, sometimes the one you think is the most common ends up not being, because it's the most, it should be the most common, you know? People were like, oh, I shouldn't choose Xerneas because it's the box legendary. Baby electric type, Pichu, course. Elekid. Elekid's probably less common than Pichu. And then an electric type from Kalos, Heliolisk, Helioptile, and Dedenne, I think, is literally it. Let's see, I hit most common with Tyrogue and Pancham and Dedenne and Elekid and Cleffa. Wow, goddamn. I was not very unique this time around. We hit least common. Oh yeah, Riolu was the other one. We hit least common with Galarian Zapdos. That's cool. Oh, Therian and Amorous is fairy flying, yeah. Probably normal and Amorous might be fairy flying as well. I don't know for sure. Wow. Okay. Munkepo. We got Ghastly in 6 last time. Always start with Tyranitar. Up a gen and smaller. Okay, we're not really narrowing it down. Still up gen, but bigger. Okay. Now we have kind of a range. Let's do gen 6. Let's do Aegislash. Still up a gen. Heavier than Aegislash, smaller than Aegislash. Interesting. Let's go to gen 8. It's a good dual type Pokemon I can use from gen 8 potentially to narrow down typings. I haven't used fire, but I have used rock, so Colossal wouldn't be good. I haven't used Psychic, but I think Hatterene is a mono Psychic. Let's do. Oh no, Corviknight's Steel Flying. I already used Steel. Just looking from Gen 8. Let's do Orbeetle. Let's do Orbeetle. Psychic Bug. Up Gen again. Gen 9. Crazy, dude. Oh, Orbeetle's small. Forgot about that. Forgot about the sizing. I need to think about that. It's not Skeledirge because it's Ghost. Because we got Aegislash holding down Ghost. We're in Gen 9. Let's do King Gambit. But that's Steel. We already have Steel and we already have Dark. Titan for Ice. Titan's probably maybe even bigger than Tyranitar though, right? Maybe. Let's see. Ian loves Iron Leaves. Sure, dude. Let's do Iron Leaves. I have to put in the dash. Nope. Oh, Grass Psychic. Okay. Yo, appreciate you, Sweetco. Appreciate you for hanging in. We'll be live again on Wednesday. Exactly, Jays. This is a gnarly one for us, and we don't even have a type yet. Yeah, let's try a water type. Trying to think of a good multi-water type to try and narrow it down more. That isn't, because Palafin's just mono water, isn't it? Screw it. Let's just do Palafin. Not water. Okay, we do not have fire yet. The only maybe, but Armarouge is fire psychic. We already have psychic. So Ceruledge is fire ghost. We already have fire ghost. We already have bug. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of the 18 types already mentioned. Electric. No electric or no flying already. Maybe it's Kilowattrel. Nope, not electric or flying. Try a normal type. Maybe it's Oinkologne. It is a normal type. It's a normal something type. It's not Arboliva. Arboliva is normal grass. What is a... God, what's another
Gen 9 Pokemon that has a secondary type of normal besides our Bulliva, dude. Is it for... It's not for a draft because we already did Psychic. Oh. It's a normal type from Gen 9. Oh, shit. It's Cyclizar. Dragon normal. We were just talking about Cyclizar. Isn't that crazy? Alright. We got Cyclizar in... What was that? 9? Damn. Damn. Alright, y'all. We're wrapping up. Appreciate you for being here. We'll be live again on Wednesday. Might continue some of this. Might play some... Might start the next run of Pokemon White. See how it goes. But at any rate, appreciate you for being here. And with that, peace out, Pokemon trainers.